Hey everybody, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're all having a good afternoon. I am back, and there is a pretty big update today for Dark and Darker that I want to go over. We're going to briefly go over the patch notes, and then we're going to do some High Roller, I think, today. Hey Twilight Prince, hey Selimas, hey Jinswu, sorry. Hey everybody, welcome. Alright. Let me go ahead and pull up these notes real quick so we can go over this. Some of it's actually pretty important to the meta, I would say. Especially if you watch yesterday's stream, you already know probably where I'm going with this. Because the halberd has been touched up, thank God. So maybe we can get away from that weapon, hopefully. Alright, so late last night, we got an update. I'm going to skip over the bug fixes. You're welcome to read these if you want, but this is not important enough for me to like bother reading for stream. I want to get into the actual important changes here. Okay, so what has actually changed that we need to know? Let's start with the balance updates. Small thing, but kind of important. Lockpicks now have a higher chance to drop from skeleton corpses. It's small, but considering the only way for the most part is crafting them, hopefully this will add more total to like the market pool. And me, who is very lazy, will be able to just, you know, buy them from the market, because, you know, I hate farming, I hate mining iron, so nice lazy man change for me. The spawn rate of nightmare grade monsters in Fire Deep, Ice Cavern, Ice Abyss, and Blue Maelstrom has been slightly increased in High Roller, so I'm a little bit surprised to see this. I thought the intent of the season for High Roller was to have less total nightmare mobs. So that this part does confuse me a little bit. Anyone that is here now is welcome to chime in on that, but apparently that's a thing. So bosses now have a chance to drop rings and necklaces. This is great. This is probably one of the biggest changes of the update. Rings and necklaces for the entirety of last season were locked behind very grindy jewelry crafting. They did end up eventually nerfing the crafting mats to make it cheaper, but I personally don't like crafting. I don't like mining, so this is great for me. This probably means my centipede farm is probably back. So when I'm in goblin caves, I will probably be farming centipedes again. Especially if I can get rings and necklaces, it just makes sense to do it. Drop types of boss artifacts have been adjusted. I think like Wyvern now has something like Viola. There's a few changes there. The combat area within Demon Overseer has been reduced. So I think that means there's more Void for the Demon Overseer. And I know that the community really likes Void mechanics. Falling to your death with no way to retrieve your gear, I know is very, very fun. So big W there. Difficulty has also been increased, so the boss is now harder. The armor rating of plate armor has been reduced, so lower rarities provide lower armor rating. So my understanding is this means, let's look at dark plate armor, for example. So green dark plate armor is now going to give 111 armor, whereas legendary is going to give 126. This is actually similar to the old days of armor. I think it's like it's more similar than it has been for a while, where the rarity of your armor actually matters now outside of just the rolls. Because 15 armor difference is a pretty big deal. I assume that also works for like cloth stuff too. So cloth pants are 37. Uncommon cloth are 32. It's a little bit less different. Honestly, it's like pretty whatever. But for plate specifically, that's a pretty big deal. So, you know, there you go. That is a pretty decent size change, I would say, for anyone that's running like plate fighter and stuff. And speaking of plate fighter got some pretty got a pretty big nerf. So shield slam animation has been increased, cooldown increased from 7 to 8. That's whatever. I haven't tried shield slam, so I don't know how good this is or isn't. But the big thing for fighter, Swift has been nerfed from 30% to 20% speed penalty. So anyone who watches or has watched me play Fighter on stream, which is a pretty good amount because Fighter is one of my main primary classes, knows that Swift is basically a must-take perk. Well, Swift has been nerfed down to 20%. So, like, our 286 speed with Swift is 281. So Swift is netting us a few less movement speed points total. That is a big deal. Like, legitimately, that is massive. So Fighter has just been straight nerfed. Like, that is just a nerf. So anyone who was annoyed that fighters were moving so fast in full plate, hopefully that helps mitigate that a little bit. Barbarian, hurl weapon impact increased by 1. Dude, Iron Mace really wants hurl weapon to be used. They really do. The only reason I don't use it is because it takes too many inventory spaces with, like, the Bardiche. But, like, they want it used so freaking bad. They keep buffing it, and it feels like I'm still not seeing it used. Eventually it will actually get used. They did nerf the cooldown, like, that's a pretty big nerf, or a pretty big buff, I mean. That's what, like, 30% better? That's pretty massive. But no one seems to still use it. Grappling hook has been reduced from 22 to 20, so again, grappling hook has been buffed as well, but no one uses grapple really, so it's like another one of those, it got buffed, but like, it's a buff on a thing that is kind of irrelevant. Hopefully this starts seeing some use for some, you know, variety. That would be nice. Rogue. Rogue has been actually hit pretty hard, from what I can tell. Dual strike animation increased, reduces attack windup time. Skill duration has been added to Shadow Step, which is interesting. Now here's like the big things that I want to talk about. Weak point attack armor pen reduced from 40 to 30. So weak point attack has been nerfed. 10% armor pen on a skill, that's really big. That's 25% less effectiveness. That's a lot. Rupture has also been nerfed from 20 to 15 damage. They increased the scaling, but that's still, I would say, an overall nerf. You're going to just end up doing less damage on average. You would need 20 fizz power, right? That's the math, because it's 0.25 difference. You would need 20 fizz power extra, I think, to make up for that difference to be even. So I would say that's definitely mostly a nerf. Thrust armor pen has been reduced from 20 to 15. That is a really big change as well. Rogues were running around with double dagger plus thrust armor pen, which was 16, 8 per dagger, plus 20. So they were running around with 36 base armor pen, which is very high. That's going to put them all the way down to 31% armor pen, not including that daggers also actually got a nerf, armor pen wise. So rogues went from 36 base armor pen all the way down to 29% base armor pen. Still really high, but that is a big nerf. Sneak attack damage bonus on successful ambush has been reduced from 20 to 10 and cooldown increased. So again, another nerf. Trickster bonus action speed reduced. I don't actually know what Trickster is, to be honest with you. Yeah, what is Trickster? Oh, it's the new perk, the throwing weapon action speed. I haven't really messed around with Trickster too much, so I'm not sure. Maybe on the high end they felt like this was too strong, but there you go. The new perk has also been nerfed. Yeah, I was trying to remember what the hell Trickster was. So yeah, Rogue got a blanket nerf across the board. Virtually everything about Rogue has been nerfed. So there you go. Ranger, a skill duration has been added to overdraw. Increase the stack gain interval while drawing from a bow. So skill duration. So overdraw has been slightly nerfed. Hey Moth, welcome. Well, Sunshine, the buff that Barb got is irrelevant. I mean, it's stuff that isn't used, so it's really not a big deal. Remember when I asked you if I made if a halberd nerf was incoming? Did I make a video? I made a video this morning on I did a Warlock guide Yeah, so I did a Warlock halberd guide this morning, and I had to edit the video because Iron Mace decided to announce a funny 2 a.m. patch that nerfed the halberd. And I already made the damn video, so I went into the... I had to, like, re-edit it, and I just added a disclaimer at the beginning that the halberd was nerfed, but the guide should still be relevant. But yeah, it's funny because now you can watch the video of me before the nerf, and I said multiple times, like, this is going to get nerfed, use it now before the nerf happens, and then it got nerfed before I even got to post the video. So, like, yeah, I 100% knew. It was, like, so obvious that it was getting nerfed. I mean, it was so blatantly broken. I didn't die yesterday. I think I played Halberd Lock for, like, 3 or 4 hours, and I just killed everybody. It was so busted. It wasn't even, like, fair for anybody. Hey, thank you, Raccoon Trader, for the sub. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you. Yep. Hey, Sylvie. Hey, Big Daddy Bubbles. Hey, Halcon. You think the Swift nerf was uncalled for? You know, I'm not really too sure about that Swift nerf. Because... on one hand, it is kind of annoying having fighters moving at Mach 10 with plate. But part of that is actually Swift and Adrenaline Rush. Because Swift is giving you 30 speed and Adrenaline gives you 5%. So the Swift nerf is definitely going to hurt, like, their regular speed. But during fighter skills, they're still going to be able to catch you in full plate pretty easily. Oh, Raccoon, thank you for the 4-month resub. That's a long time, man. Thank you, thank you. Well, Halberd received the double nerf, not just 2 damage. We'll get to that in a minute. Yeah, they did more than just 2 damage. Okay, so overdraw attack power bonus has been reduced from 30 to 25%, and its cooldown increased, so there you go. Explosive shot cooldown increased from 18 to 22 seconds. First aid interaction, I called this, by the way, day 1 of wipe. I said, first aid is way too fast, and I'm pretty sure, at least I thought this, I don't know if I said it, but I thought it was going to get nerfed, because when I used the 200% bandages for Ranger, my initial thought was, imagine a Ranger with blue bandages instantly healing themselves to full HP. And I thought, yeah, that's probably not fair. So, not surprised to see that nerfed. 150 is still probably going to be pretty good, by the way. But 200 was insane. Wind Fletch projectile speed reduced from 25 to 20. So, overall, like a few Ranger nerfs. Seems like more of a minor nerf. Like, I think Rogue nerfs are bigger than Ranger nerfs, personally, but there's a little bit of nerfing in here. Warlock, sorry PvE Warlock players. Infernal Pledge Demon damage reduction and undead damage reduction has been reduced from 40% to 10%. So Warlock easy mode bossing is actually dead. Because you lost 30% damage reduction against demons. So you do gain a little bit of extra damage. So that's nice. So, like, you can technically kill the boss faster, but you're being punished with 30% more damage. Well, yeah, I mean, you do it a little bit faster, but I don't know about you. I would rather have 30% extra damage mitigation against a boss for more, like, wiggle room of messing up than to kill a boss a little bit faster. But I was also not a Warlock bosser. This does not affect me whatsoever. I am not. You should know. I am literally not. I don't boss like almost ever. I might kill Cyclops every once in a while, but that's like about it. But yeah. So all the Warlocks that were going down to Inferno and killing the new boss for free, that has been stopped. So. Flamethrower damage reduced from 25 to 20. I think Flamethrower went from 20 to 25 to 20, so I don't really know what Iron Mace plans to do with Sorcerer, but yeah, Flamethrower has been nerfed again. So, there you go. So you're telling me they actually have to learn the boss now? Yeah, Warlocks probably will not be able to just face tank the final boss in the game. Well, final boss or the Inferno boss. They probably will not be able to face tank it anymore. So that's probably a good thing, honestly. I don't think Warlock should be able to just free kill those bosses because of an overtune perk. Okay, so let's talk about the halberd nerf. Well, we're almost there. Because people keep saying the halberd nerf is like not that big of a deal. All right, so dagger armor pen reduced from 8 to 7. It sounds like a small nerf, but that does add up. So like again, rogue had 20% with thrust and then 16 with daggers, 2 8s. Now rogue has 15 with thrust and 2 7s. So rogue's base armor pen is 29 rather than 36%. So like that is a pretty decent nerf, even if it like looks small. Coincidentally, that also actually nerfs my fighter build that was running Morningstar plus Stiletto. So there you go. The shaft portions of daggers and swords are now excluded from block collision detection. I don't really know what this does in practice, but there you go. Damage dealt by the shaft portion of two-handed weapons has been reduced from 80 to 70%. So this is like the big nerf that I think some of you are not like looking at or like truly understanding that it is actually a big deal. So halberd, the reason it was so strong is that the entire shaft, actually, let me see if the wiki's up to date. Halberd. Let me see if the wiki's up to date for weak spot numbers, whatever. There used to be pictures on the wiki that would show the weak spot, but I don't know if it shows that anymore. Yeah, the wiki's so out of date, man. Okay, so my understanding is the weak spot for the halberd is like everything under this little line right here. You can see this, right? Yeah. Everything under this, like estimated, because I don't know where it is anymore, is sour spot. So like, whenever someone is face checking you, like a rogue or something is right on top of you, you're doing 80% of full damage. And, you know, when your halberd was doing, and this, I mean, again, this is not up to date from today's patch, but it was doing 53 for a blue. So if you're doing 53 damage with a blue, you're doing 80% of that. So you're still doing, what, like 42 damage close up? So there's like there was no downside to halberd. It always did too much damage. It just didn't matter. So now if you get up close to halberd and they're hitting salt and like they're hitting the sour spots, hopefully you'll be able to out DPS them with a weapon that does not have to worry about like the same sour spot that halberd has. So halberd, instead of being a weapon that is impossible to fight at any range, hopefully it gives you an incentive to face, like, you know, to face hug the halberd player and hopefully be able to make them do it like enough minimized damage from the 70% sour spot plus the 2 damage nerf. So halberd, with a blue halberd yesterday was doing 53. What's 80% of 53? 80% of 50 is 40. So that's probably like 41 damage. So it was 41 damage yesterday. Now a blue halberd does 51 damage, but it's 70%. 70% of 50 is 15. So it's going to be about 36 damage. Yeah, so you're losing a lot of damage, man. That's a big difference. That like definitely could swing a fight, I would say. So I think these halberd nerfs are like more than some of you are acting like it is. We'll see though. I mean, I could be wrong. We'll kind of see today if the meta has shifted at all or not. Oh, I still think halberd is strong, by the way. Yeah, okay, just to be clear, halberd is not dead. This weapon is still strong. That like shows you how, I mean, I think that's a good indicator of how OP I think halberd truly was. Getting a 2 damage nerf and 10% sour spot, you know, nerf, I don't think is going to kill the weapon. Warlocks, I'm sure, will still be using it. Okay, so Bardiche weapon has also been reduced. So yesterday I even said if halberd got nerfed only, people would just go to Bardiche, but they also nerfed the Bardiche. And this two-handed change is for all two-handed. So it actually affects the Bardiche as well. So basically nothing's changed here. I think halberd will still be better than bardiche personally, like for Warlock. Hand cannon had some of their damage changed from weapon damage to true fizz. I think I've been hit by the hand cannon once, so there you go. Zweihander and quarterstaff have gotten a buff by 1 damage. The quarterstaff got nerfed by 5% armor pen last patch. I'm not really confident that this buff is like, the quarterstaff is still nerfed from where it used to be, but since the quarterstaff is not affected by the 70% shaft damage of two-handed weapons, quarterstaff actually could become viable again. I'm gonna try quarterstaff today, because now that two-handed are doing 10% less damage, this might actually give quarterstaff some use, since quarterstaff has no sour spot. So yeah, there you go. That is the patch notes, fellas. Ultimately, pretty big changes overall, I would say. Quarterstaff good for cleric? You know, I don't really know. I'm not sure how good quarterstaff is or isn't right now. I'm gonna try it a little bit, and we'll just kind of like see how we're feeling. Yeah, now that Market's out, I'm kind of like ready to actually do High Ruler. And we'll and Rogue's been nerfed as well, so see how that goes. Wow, jewelry's so cheap. What the heck? This is so cheap, isn't it? I mean, I was definitely expecting this to be like way more expensive. It's kind of funny, to be honest. Like it's like pocket chain. This is almost like the old days now. So I guess between the crafting cost of greens being a lot cheaper, and then also bosses dropping jewelry, I think both of those combined have finally knocked jewelry down in price. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, thank God, man. Dude, it was so silly, because it felt like jewelry was being locked away for only the richest players. Jewelry finally is back into being like for budget kits, which is a good change. I'm very happy about that personally. I think that is overall good for the game. I think so, at least. Only green jewelry is cheap? Well, yeah, but the whole point of it is that having jewelry cheap for budget kits is a big deal. And green jewelry wasn't even cheap before. So, budget kits couldn't even use jewelry, period. You know? Oh, you know what I need to do? I want to start bringing lockpicks with me. Yeah, I need to bring lockpicks. I do want to test out the centipedes as well. I'm gonna try to look for some centipedes. I mean, I know where they are. I gotta run to them. How cheap Bonk Wizard is? That's a good question. I honestly don't know. I haven't really looked at the gear really at all. I imagine pretty cheap though. I don't think a lot of people are playing Wizzy right now. Crush Barb? Yeah, I'm using Crush because of doors. Goblin Cave door meta is kind of out of control, so I don't think I have to tell you that. It's more of a convenience thing of not having to worry about people just camping doors all game. Helps me chase as well. wonder what the drop rate of jewelry is right now. I'm a little bit curious. Wait, those centipedes die so fast still, too. Well, no jewelry, but at least it actually feels like it's worth my time to kill them, since I have a chance for jewelry. And the fact that they've been, like, nerfed health-wise. Like, that's actually... Yeah, that's definitely worth it, I would say. I gotta bring lockpicks, man. Yeah, I'm missing out on a lot of loot. Yeah, we'll start doing that next game. Using lockpicks? Well, it's early. I mean, it's early wipe. I mean, this early in wipe, I do actually like need to loot. So, yeah, the full PvP shit isn't really till later in the season. Where's the dummy? I need to double check and make sure Iron Mace didn't mess up the quarterstaff sour spot. Because if Iron Mace gave quarterstaff a sour spot by accident or some shit, I would just stop using the weapon for good. I'm gonna double check and make sure. Corpses have a lot of lockpicks now. Yeah, I need to, wait, these things? Or the one that I walked past earlier? Wait. Oh, right. The corpse, there's a corpse over here. Wait, you're right. Wait. Let me check. Do I have a quick overview? General, just rewind the stream. You're on YouTube. You can rewind on YouTube. Let's go to the start. No lockpick, but yeah, those are the things I'm pretty sure that have lockpicks. We gotta check for those. Oh, wait. We can go here. Wait, that place has 1,000,000 lockpicks. Wait, that would be smart. Well, here, let me do the dummy thing first, and then we'll go farm lockpicks. It's fine. What class was that? Was that Ranger? Look like I'm gonna push you there. Watch for him jumping. This is why I use Crush, by the way. Yes! Oh. Let's go. Whew. Oh. Like, I actually, like... alright. Okay. I ran out of frannies. I think that guy's geared, too. Yeah, I mean, remember, I'm in trash right now. So... Come on, let's see it. Oh, the gear diff! The gear diff is insane! It's not even close! I'm in like greens and some garbage blues. Oh my god, the gear diff is insane. Oh man. Ain't that something? Isn't that something? Alright, hold up. I gotta figure this out. Wow. What a play. That was with his second wind HP too. We're already getting crazy profits and we just started stream. Well, shit. Oh my god. Oh my god, look, he has all these, like, med pots, too. Bro is, like, prepared. Oh, man. Alright, we're heading for an exit now, for sure. Hey, that one, remember, quarterstaff got a 1 damage buff. That probably saved my life there. Also, someone earlier asked why am I using Crush or something. That's the reason for it. Also, by the way, he had purple protection pots, and I still beat him. I had gray pots and he had purple. The gear diff was actually insane. I should not have won that. No way I should have ever won that fight. I'm fast in this kit, by the way. I'm like 299. That's why he couldn't get away from me. Well, at this point, I don't care about lockpicks. This fighter's kit is expensive. This is like, we're already super profit right now. Oh my god, man. I should actually wear that gear. Just in case someone comes over. Just trade out the whole kit, man. Oh, Wayne, if you don't know, you can rewind the YouTube stream. I went over the entire patch at the very start of stream for a few minutes. The TLDR is two-handed weapons plus halberd got nerfed, rogue got nerfed, warlock, PvE, demon perk got nerfed. Sub-bosses drop jewelry. There might be more, but those are like some of the big ones. I mean, no, I don't think that's a barb versus fighter being stronger thing, Skillet. I mean, I got like 2 free hits on him and a bunch of frannies. I mean, he just got outplayed. If he fought me, just straight up just fought and W-keyed me with second wind up, he probably wins because his damage is like way better. But he decided to run and then he took 2 free quarterstaff hits while running and a few franny hits. So, I mean, really I won because I was able to do like enough damage and waste his second wind skill. Yeah, I don't think that was a class thing. I mean, I don't want to toot my own horn or anything, but I feel like I played that better because, again, he allowed himself to get hit for free twice. So, you know, I would say that's definitely a no. That's no good. Very hard to win a fight when you're down like that. Also, Crush saved my life. Crush was so clutch there. Without Crush, like, there's no way I'm ever killing him. Thank God for Crush, man. Goblin Caves is so heavy on door and door. You need it. Maybe we'll be able to make a quarterstaff barb is so back video. Oh man, I do love quarterstaff barb. That would be nice. It is like one of my favorite builds, if not my favorite build in the game. So So the question is, do I use this kit on a fighter? Like I could just straight save that. I'm gonna have to start organizing my gear, and vendor all the garbage I've been like hoarding for self-found reasons. Because all that stuff is gonna be completely useless now. Everything that isn't like well rolled is just like vendor fodder. So I got a lot of like shit here that's probably terrible. Here, let me actually let me put a little bit of stuff on the market really quick. I gotta make use of my listings and clear this space. I don't even know how much this hood is worth. It's 3 dex, 3 vig. We can probably, let's do like 600. Fine. There I go, meta abusing. Yeah, totally. Yeah. Quarterstaff meta abusing. How insane is that, huh? Insane, I tell you. Not even gonna sell. Part of me almost like wonders if that's even gonna sell at all. I almost feel like it's not going to. Dude, honestly, so much of this gear is so cheap. Maybe I should just start vendoring shit. I mean, is it even worth selling stuff for this? It's like pennies, right? You haven't played in over a year. A lot of new stuff going on, but you're locked out of HR because of issues with drivers. Manny, you have to, so Iron Mace this season added a, like, requirements for your system. I forget the exact names, but you have to set up those in order to play High Roller. It's the only way you can do it. I forget like the exact names of what it is, but that's the reason you're not able to get on. Yeah, this gear is not even worth selling, man. This is like way too cheap for me to even bother. It's so crazy, man. I forgot what it's like when market is out. Like, all the gear that you think is, like, good is actually just garbage. It's all garbage. Because there's too much gear to go around. Way too much. Like, even these magic staves are just garbage. It's crazy. I guess that's good enough for now. Just vendor this, and we'll kind of we'll do like an inventory of stuff like every like match or whatever. We'll just gotta we'll try to like, you know, sell and get rid of all that junk as we play. Yeah, I'm reminded why I usually don't like hoard gear. or like why I don't like bother in self-found to like keep a bunch of like random gear, because because of that reason it usually ends up being like just whatever. Manny, have you tried to follow the... I'm assuming you have, but I'll ask anyway. Have you tried to follow the links that Iron Mace provided? Because that's what I used, and it worked for me, but I'm assuming you already tried that, so that's probably not like a helpful answer. Oh, okay. So lockpicks. Lockpicks. Should be pretty cheap now, right? Oh yeah, they're so cheap. Yeah, there's no reason not to bring them with us when we're in games now. No reason at all. Okay. Cool. The real problem is Iron Mace has a lot of pieces that are trash. Oh, you mean because of you mean because of the fact that like a weapon can roll like memory capacity and shit like that, where it's like it's literally not a useful roll. Well, yeah, I wanted to go... Oh, actually, the dummy's down here. We can go check it really quick. I want to test out the, Yeah, well, I do want to check that out still. That's, it's kind of a yucky chest, I'll be honest. That's kind of bad, but whatever. It would be huge quality of life if when you purchase meds in quantity, it would go to your inventory in columns. True. That would be nice. Waiting for your tech buddy to get off. Yeah, hopefully you figure it out, man. Unfortunately, there's just no way for me to help you, because I just don't... Yeah, it just worked for me, because most of my stuff was already set up, so I don't even know how I would even give you advice to fix something that... Oh, there's like a million lockpicks also, but I didn't even need to buy them. But yeah, I have no idea how you would fix it, because, you know, it's just not something I ever had to deal with. Okay, I totally did not need to buy lockpicks. It's another geared player. Goofed up. Damn wall. The quarterstaff's really bad in that spot. It's a very geared bard, by the way. Very, very, very geared bard. In, like, the worst spot to fight him, too. Damn it. See, now you see why I don't like going down to that area, because it puts you at a really bad, like, spot. I really don't like fighting down there. God damn it. Alright. It's okay. We were in, like, our garbage gear anyway. I also need to buy, blue pots. I had, like, one gray pot, and that was it. I was still running, like, my self-found kit. Let me go ahead and actually, like, build a real kit. I have the money for it, so... Actually, I don't know. Maybe I don't have to do that yet. Well, you know what? Let me use up the gear I have first. Because I don't think I need to, like, worry about it. We'll just, like, it's fine. Yeah, I actually should have looked at that guy's gear. I think he had... I think it was, like, very solid. Should have checked. Yeah, that freaking that damn area, man. I couldn't swing my damn quarterstaff. Like the worst possible weapon spot it could be. If I could have actually hit him there and blocked him at the ladder, I think I would have just killed him for free. But I can't do it on that. I can't do it in that little area. It's impossible for me to actually use it. Man, dang. Well, we're still up pretty big, so I guess I shouldn't care too much. We're losing garbage, but we're gaining gear that's probably like 5 times the cost of my gear. Actually, probably more than 5 times. Probably like 20 times. So I guess I really shouldn't care that much. Yeah, we'll use up our like garbage self-found shit. And then once this is gone, I'll start actually like buying like real gear. Unfortunately, I also don't have white bandages unlocked, but I really don't feel like doing quests, so I might just suck it up and just use gray bandages. One of those like white bandages are nice, but you know, it's like I don't really feel like doing that. That was an easy gear up. I forgot lockpicks. God damn it. Damn it. And I can't cancel it. Alright. Gold icon passive buff? Absolutely no idea. Maybe religion, but I don't know what that would be. I wonder if I should have jumped down after that bar, but I was afraid he would just run up the ladder and then I would just be in a shitty spot, like, anyway. Yeah, that was just a really bad spot to fight. I really do not like being down there. I guess I could have just ran, because I don't have range. So I guess I could have just, like, shut the gate and then made him follow me, but I don't know if I really wanted to do that either. I don't know what the right play was there. Hard to say. Oh, damn it. Back up and let him up. Yeah, but I don't want to do that either because ladders are really buggy. And if I didn't have a quarterstaff, it would have been a free kill. But quarterstaff is like it was too tight of an area. Ladders are bugged. You can't attack when you're on a ladder. So usually the right play is to like for example, if I had a morning star, he's dead. It's literally just because I'm using a quarterstaff on like Barb. If I was playing like fighter or something, he would never have been able to push up there. It wouldn't have worked. He would have just ended up getting himself killed. Hey, Chief. Patch seems overall good from what I can tell. No real complaints from me personally. I kind of wish quarterstaff parry had 2 hits, kind of like halberd did. I feel like quarterstaff parry is not very good. Kind of sad. Barb because they buffed quarterstaff by a damage, and they also nerfed a bunch of other shit. Warlock and Fighter both got nerfed yesterday, so should be pretty obvious why I would prefer to play the class that didn't just get nerfed. Warlock got nerfed because halberd was, like, completely broken, and Warlock's best weapon was halberd. But yeah, with those changes, there's, like, there's actually reason for me to play Barb at this point. Before, you're right, there was no reason. Fighter and Warlock were just... Yeah, like, because Barb couldn't use a halberd, so Barb was just kind of shit out of luck. No halberd, no, you know, not allowed to play the game. You know, that's how it was yesterday, at least. We're finally past that, it seems. Hopefully, at least. I haven't seen a halberd yet today, so good sign. Duo Fighter not nerfed? Fighter was nerfed. They got a Swift nerf. Swift nerf is a bigger deal than I think you think it is. They're losing a couple movement speed on that, and movement speed is everything on a gear set. Yeah, I mean, I would absolutely consider that a nerf. Well, yeah, this is the first time I've actually worried about killing sub-bosses in probably, I don't know, months. Many, many, many months. I mean, why would I? Before, why would I bother? It was a waste of time. Sub-bosses didn't have drops that would be, like, actually worth my time. Better to just skip them. But they finally made it have better drops, but they also made Centipede killable a lot quicker. Before they were just, it would take like a minute to kill one. It was like crazy. I don't know what the odds are, but I have no idea what class is meta now. I honestly couldn't tell you. I want to check the quarterstaff damage really quick. Been trying to do that for multiple games now. Dude, I did not see that goblin. It was so dark. I knew it was supposed to spawn there, but I didn't see it. Oh my god. I'm dead. It's a freaking echo. Dude, it's an echo of screams, and he's sitting in a corner or something. What the Oh my god, it's an echo barb. What is he doing in here? Oh my lord. Alrighty then. GG, artifact barb. Okay. Alrighty then. Artifact barbarian. Okie doke. Not much I can do about that. He also was sitting in the corner or something. I didn't see him. Well, either that or I just didn't hear him. Either he was in the corner waiting, or he came up behind me and I just didn't notice. But what the heck, dude? What was that guy doing? Okay. That was very unexpected, man. I did not expect him to just show up like that. That was crazy. Alright, man. I mean, I don't really know what to say. I just wasn't expecting, like, the Biss to just show up out of nowhere like that. That was nuts. What the heck, dude? Like, I don't even feel bad about dying to him. It's just, like, it is what it is. What are you gonna do, right? Sucks to suck, right? Yeah. I mean, there's no way I would have ever predicted that. I kind of wish I know where he, like, where the heck he came from. Because I am, like, kind of curious. I'm also sitting here in, like, bad greens and blues. Trying to kill, like, you know, these super sweaty players. This is crazy. Everybody's so geared. I guess it's because I haven't played in, like... I guess I haven't played in, like, a week, so... Everyone's had pretty good time to, like, get ready. I haven't really taken the time to, like, build, like, kits or anything yet. Still, though, man, holy shit. It's crazy. I didn't expect an artifact so early on. Figured we had some time. Crazy. Yeah, I truly just wasn't expecting it, man. I was not expecting him to be there. I should sell this ore. And cobalt is useless as it used to be. I'm not surprised though. Oh, grave moss has kind of gone down in price. I think it used to be higher. Yeah, that's okay. Wait, Ken, since you're here, can you tell me, were you in that corner? Like, were you sitting in the corner to my left, or did you come up behind me and I just didn't hear you? Because I had no idea you were even, like, nearby. No idea. Yeah, I don't worry about it, man. You're good. I was in garbage anyway. Just random gear for my stash. It's all good. Hey, a ring! Look at that! Rings! From centipedes. Finally. Big dub right there. You came up behind you, spawned in the bottom left room. Wait, did you just spawn? Was that continuous matchmaking at work? Because I had been spawned for a while at that point, I feel like. Artifacts were free for Warlocks for a few weeks. Yeah, that's fair. Good point. Oh my god, it's alive. 5 hits? Holy. Calm down. Oh, I still need to check the, I still need to get it to a training dummy, dude. I haven't had a chance to do it. Okay, so bats are... We'll drop the S and shit. Yeah, this recent patch, the centipedes drop rings now, yeah. And necklaces as well, just all jewelry. Yeah, centipedes are actually worth killing now for the first time in probably 6 months. So, would recommend. Would definitely recommend. Yeah, if I feel like Barbarian isn't working out, I might swap back the Cleric. We'll just kind of play it by ear. See how I'm feeling. Because ultimately, Cleric does still have access to Morningstar, which I think is a really, really good weapon right now still. Can a royal coffin spawn down here? I think it can. I think it's a random chance. Oh, I can actually keep gold stacks. It's gone. Alright. Forgot they can drop those. Oh. 2-in-1 weapon damage nerf? Wait, Zell, you know that's not the only nerf they got, right? They also got the 10% sour spot damage nerf. I feel like that's a pretty sizable nerf, right? 10% less damage on top of also doing less total. To me, I feel like that's pretty sizable. Oh my god. I hate this area so much. It's so dark down here. So many damn traps. All 2-hitters got a sour spot nerf. Halberd's still king. That is true. That is a fair point. Well, except for my beloved quarterstaff, which probably still isn't actually good, but I'm gonna still try to make it work regardless, because I like this weapon. Something. It's so hard to traverse around here without hitting these damn traps. I don't think I see the crate, but whatever. Going. Well, I guess the ultimate question is going to be, is the damage that got nerfed enough when you consider the sour spot also like getting nerfed? I can't understand the skepticism on that. but I don't know. I feel like it might be enough. We'll see. No way to really know. Did they add more nightmare mobs to Goblin Caves as well? Because the patch notes said fire deep, and I swear I'm fighting so many nightmare mobs. Like, more than I feel like I remember fighting. Okay, so 95. So it appears that Quarterstaff still does not have a sour spot. Yeah, it does not. Okay. If for some reason they gave Quarterstaff a sour spot, I would have stopped using this weapon forever. So it's already like it's already a very questionable weapon. I'm surprised people are skipping centipedes. Being that they can give you jewelry now, I feel like, I don't know, I feel like it's like always worth killing them. No, I see no reason not to. Takes like 20 seconds and then maybe you get like a really crazy ring or necklace or something. Why not? I see no reason. They're quick too. I like that lockpicks are common in those corpses now. I think that's a really nice change. I like that a lot. Sometimes you skip stuff because you're doing PvP. I mean, I do that towards the end of season, but I feel like we're still pretty early season. A little bit earlier than I would think people would be skipping looting entirely, but I don't know, maybe people have been farming like crazy over the last 2 weeks and people are actually loaded. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, honestly, that might be the case. I mean, heck, man, these Warlocks that have been free farming artifacts for like 2 weeks, in fact, they're probably set for the wipe. So, yeah, maybe they just don't care. Hard to say. Definitely a possibility. You die more than you live, so you just hand deliver loot to your killer. Well, yeah, I can see that being kind of sad for sure. Get rid of all those 2 enders. I already know they're not going to be worth using. Okay, so note to self, green emeralds are basically garbage. Like, there's no reason to even collect them. They're just vendor. So keep that in mind. Does not appear to be any reason whatsoever to hold on to them. They're way too cheap. Good to know. Well, I took the max health perk off because I wanted Crush, and Crush is the only reason earlier that I killed a fighter in like greens and blues with this gear over here. He was in like purple, like really solid purples. So I would not have killed this guy if not for the fact that I had Crush. So with that in mind, yeah, I don't know. I kind of feel like Crush is kind of needed. I just didn't know what else to drop. Robust is also broken. It gives less health percentage than it says. It's supposed to give 8. I think it gives like 7 or 6. So good luck catching anyone in full plate. I mean, you still have access to Sprint and Adrenaline Rush, which you should always be using both of. There's really no reason not to. Button leggings. It was just in my stash. It had 3 vigor on it, so I just ran it. I haven't really done a full marketplace buy yet. I'm still like just using like my old self-found gear. I would never buy button leggings. That would be silly. But 3 vigor on it. It's fine. Good enough. Good enough that I can like make it work even if it's not great. Warlock bad now too. Nerfed, yes, because of the general two-handed nerf, but bad, probably not. Well, Savage Roar and Sprint have entirely different uses. Savage Roar does not give you 30 movement speed. Savage Roar reduces enemy movement speed by, I think it's 7 points. So Sprint has like a different use than Savage Roar does. I mean, I would probably agree with you. I would probably rather have Savage Roar. But the thing is, Fighter has range weapons and Barbarian does not. So Barbarian, like, kind of needs skills that make them somewhat competent in melee. I mean, I showed the leaderboards off yesterday. I don't even think Barb is in, like, a super crazy spot right now, honestly. Since halberd's nerf, what's the next best thing? Honestly, I don't actually know yet. We're still trying to figure that one out, I would say. I will tell you, Cleric probably shouldn't be wearing plate. Right now, I feel like. I think that is probably not the right play, I would say. I imagine Cleric, I'm still building it the same way that I made it last season. Although I might just try to use up this self-found gear first before I go off like buying more gear. I can make this gear work anyway. It's fine. Morningstar is mostly dagger rogue situation. It's not that the weapon is crazy strong, but the class is making it strong. Well, I don't know. I think Morningstar having 15% base armor pen is definitely helping carrying it a bit. Wouldn't you say? That would probably be the case. I kind of feel like that's so. I don't really want to like build a full kit yet. I'm not like quite ready. I'm not like quite ready for that. So I'm just gonna run. Yeah, we're just gonna run like whatever gear for now. I'll take the time to like actually build full kits here after a while, but I'm not like quite there yet. Use up some of this other gear I have first to kind of snowball myself a little bit. How much is a blue ring compared to a green? Oh, wow, it's a huge difference. Wow. Okay. So, green jewelry is, like, basically free, if you want to look at it that way. And blue is, like, 4x the cost. That's funny. Interesting. That's great. I mean, I don't think that's a bad thing, though. That means that green jewelry can be used as, like, budget very easily. I kind of like that. The get over here skill? Oh, you mean the grapple hook? They did buff it again. I don't really ever see it used, though, so I feel like the answer is no, but maybe it's, like, a little bit better now just because they made it work a little bit quicker, so maybe. Told me it's only green jewelry that's cheap. Yeah, I mean, you're right. I was, yeah. I definitely should have checked the other jewelry first before just assuming. Yeah, can't disagree with that. Well, with the halberd nerfs, the 2 damage and the two-handed nerf to get, like, combined, maybe Morningstar can compete with the halberd now. But I'm sure the halberd's still very strong, realistically. So, probably not. I do plan to play more halberd Warlock at some point to see if the nerf actually matters or not. Yeah, going to chase him. God, I hate players that do this shit. Where they just run around mobs and just aggro the entire dungeon room. And then they shut a door, and then the mobs like go crazy. Hate that shit so much. You think halberd feels about the same? Yeah, maybe I should try the halberd again. Maybe I should just play Warlock and just like show that the nerf is like, you know, not that big of a deal. Maybe. Scoot past this mage without aggroing it. Sure, it would be nice if I could. Really would rather not aggro that thing. Perfect. Perfect. You know what? Lockpicks are so cheap that it's finally worth to probably open these things with lockpicks, huh? Might take. Maybe I'll take that back. It's like barely worth it. Maybe you can drop better stuff. I don't know. Found jewelry. Yeah, I found a blue finesse ring on a centipede earlier. Like not that long ago I saw it. So yes, you can. I don't wanna. I'm gonna go this way. I don't want to clear that room. It takes a while. I'm gonna go check the boss. Yeah, I think the only stuff that we're gonna loot is centipedes, lion's heads, like any like locked chest, and players. I think is the only things where, and I guess the skeleton corpses might be worth it now. I think that's about it though. Oh my god, it's the echo. Can I win this? Oh, that was so close! Oh, what's his health? Oh, come on, man. What's his HP at? Come on, what's his health at, man? Oh! Oh my god, it's so sad. Ah, fuck. I'm so outgeared too. He's so much better geared than I am, man. Oh, that sucks. Damn it. God damn it. Ah. I know. I think I hit him 6 times. That was so close. Dang it. I know. Dude, my gear was so garbage too. I was running some like... I was running trash, man. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, man. Oh my goodness gracious, man. That's so sad. The saddest thing in the world. Dang it. Oh, man. That sucks. I have nothing else to say, but that sucks. I should have had him for sure. That was 100% gear diff. That was incredible gear diff, man. Shit. Man, I'm so sad. Well, we were running our self-found gear, so I didn't have a lot of decks. Why are heavy gauntlets so expensive? Doesn't even, like, they just got nerfed, right? Technically? Well, I guess only nerfed for fighter, so maybe actually not. That sucks. I've that was so close. That was so freaking close, man. I didn't even realize I had these. I can put those instead. Mm-mm-mm. We're gonna go for a somewhat decent action speed build, I think. Man, I am sad. I am so sad, man. That was so close. Those are expensive. Jesus, I don't know if I have the money to blow on those yet. That's kind of a lot. Come on, who socketed magic healing on that? What the heck, man? Well, this is actually a pretty good kit. Wonder if I can nab any, like, cheap art uniques. Looks like they're not really worth it. Yeah, not really. Well, actually, that unique with action speed is because you get an extra damage out of it. It's actually cheaper than buying an artifact. It's not better, but I don't have a whole lot of money, so. Oh, you know what? We can also grab purple drums as well. Man, I'm very sad. That would have been a huge come up, man. We were so close. The gear diff in that fight was absolutely insane. Oh man. Sucks. Sucks so much, man. Man. Oh, why am I looking for ale? I'm dumb. Okay, well, let's see if we can actually do something with this. This is actually a pretty good kit. We are like 30 plus action speed, which is pretty much this is like a ideal kit for me personally. So this should work out, hopefully. I didn't bring lockpicks, did I? Probably not. Man, imagine if I had this action speed in the last fight. Honestly, I think I'd kill him. That's so much faster. I feel like for sure he's dead if I have the action speed like this. Maybe even got a few drum throw hits on him or some shit. Because I had like gray drums too, like one gray. I wasn't like quite like ready for that. Yeah, that sucks. Pocket Sands, I don't think I don't think caster clerics even like. I think that's actually the worst like thing in the game for solos. I don't think there's anything worse than caster cleric. Truly. If there is something worse, then feel free to tell me, because I can't think of anything. They just don't do anything in solos. Which is sad, but true. Ah, look at that. Not great, because it's resourcefulness, but hey, it's purple. Probably worth some money. I will tell you, I definitely think that the centipedes are worth killing. Like, that's definitely worth the time of killing that thing, for sure. How much armor rating are you aiming for? 35% on cleric always is what you're going for. 35 is like the like minimum, quote unquote, because you want to hit as close to cap as possible. I think I'm like 34.5, which is fine. Chicken Druid is worse? Alright. Alright, you got me. Chicken Druid is probably worse than Spellcaster Cleric. Alright, fair. You got me. I did not think of Chicken Druid. if rogue nerfs were necessary. Dark and Darker is best when rogue is weak, so I'm not complaining. I hate rogues in this game. Because Iron Mace refuses to actually nerf their invisibility. And that shit is so ass. For some, but I would have rather them nerf the invisibility than everything else, but rogues really do ruin the game, so I have no sympathy for that class getting any nerfs, to be honest with you. Very hard for me to feel, like, bad. Right? GG. Okay, he's wearing, like, nothing. How much damage that one hit did to me? Half my health. Yeah, the only way I can fight druids is camping doors. That's all I can do. I have to sit here, like, all game until he, like, leaves or whatever. Like, no other real option for me, really. This is the game. Yeah, we're gonna be here for the rest of the game, pretty much. Caviador good, because druids have infinite mobility, and I can never catch him anyway. I can't actually kill him if he knows what he's doing. It's not a winnable fight. So, the only thing I can do is camp a door and wait for his, basically wait for his bear form shit to... Oh, God, the mob, bro. It's always the mobs in this game. Frickin' always, I swear to God. Yeah, that's the only thing I can do against Druid. I have to camp doors for the whole game. I'm not, like, exaggerating. That's what I have to do or I lose for free. And I can't actually kill him because his mobility's too high. You can't kill druids, so. This is what it is. Yep, that is the only counterplay that I have against him. And before you say use a sling, let's be serious here. Like, you know, let's be real. Yes! Yes, that's the only way I can kill him. He has to make a mistake. That's the only way to kill a druid. I'm like, this is, I'm dead serious. The only way I can kill him. Otherwise, it is impossible. Thank God. You gotta wait for them to get impatient and mess up. Yep, that's it. The only way of victory. I wish I was getting. That's the game. That's the game. Thank you, M66, for the sub, by the way. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Alright, let's get this guy's loot and skedaddle. This guy's more geared than I am as well, by the way. He actually gear diffs me pretty well. Cool. Wow. Yeah, he's got way better gear. Holy. Nice. A great helmet, too. Hey, Skyleaf, I'm glad you like the content, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I know it looks like really, really stupid, but like that's how you have to fight druids. There's no other like counterplay to it. That kind of doesn't make sense. How does that not make sense? That druid is unkillable unless he makes a mistake. That is very different from every other matchup in the game. Whenever I kill someone, it doesn't mean they made a mistake. It just means I killed them. For druids, if he doesn't do something really bad like that, I cannot kill him. There is nothing I can do. I made that druid rage quit. He's getting off stream. I mean, that fight is not winnable for me unless he does something like that. So like, what can I even say? I played that the only way that I'm literally able to play it, which is camping a door. So. Here, I'll tell you what. Someone in chat right now, tell me how I'm supposed to kill that druid if I'm not camping a doorway. How do I finish off a druid as a cleric that has no range? Because they start winning a fight, they run away with Panther/Rat form, and they're gone, right? And then they use their spell healing. Or they start winning a fight, and I can't run away because their mobility's higher than mine. So, like, what do I do? I guess I could rely on the lucky drum. Like, yeah, maybe he goes rat form and then I get, like, the drum hit. But, like, what do I do, like, other than that? I think that is the only thing that I can do to actually win that fight. You know? Like, it just is what it is. Like, I'm not, like... I'm done chasing druids. I don't chase druids anymore. I'm done. Like, if a druid wants to fight me, he can fight me at a door, because that's the only way that I can actually defend myself. So, you know. What can I say? What can I say? I should move all this random bullshit over. I should, like, clean it up. Move it to, like an alt or something. Like a storage alt. So I have space to throw, like, gear more easily. Whatever. Do it later. This is how my stash ends up messy. Always. Even if I have a sling, I'm still not going to be killing that druid player. Because the druid is just going to back up and use like a single red pot and just heal my damage. Like, the sling is not going to be enough to... Like, what is it going to do? I mean, I guess I could use it, but like, I don't know. I feel like it's not doing much. I don't know. It doesn't feel like it's doing much to me personally. I still feel like it's very, very much like not strong enough. If it was like, if I had a crossbow, I would use the shit out of it, but I don't have a crossbow, so it is what it is, you know? I still think the sling is like very memey, personally. Like, you can use it, but like, I don't know. I mean, I guess I could probably get a good sling for like $0, right? Because no one's using them. All right, fine. We'll whatever. We'll buy a sling. Sure, I guess. I just want you to know that I don't think it's gonna do anything, but we'll buy it. We'll bring it on. It's fine. Just for you. I know, I'll probably die trying to use the sling. You're not supposed to stack strength on this build. That's not how you want to build cleric. Because smite scales not with strength, but with how fast you swing your weapon. So you can do more total damage by building dexterity rather than building for strength. So when I build for cleric, I do not build strength. I always build for dex. It's better. Building for strength and like not doing dex would actually hinder my build and would stop me from killing players a lot more. You know? Or maybe you don't know, but I'm telling you, like, that's why I do it. You know what? That's another thing, too. My inventory space is pretty annoying with fling. Like, surely rocks could stack to, like, 20, right? Why do they stack to 5? Arrows stack to 20. Why not stones? Weird, right? Oh wait, I have the luck pot to use. Guys, let me tell you, I started my dieting recently to try to lose some weight, and let me tell you, I'm like early enough on that I'm like, I haven't gotten over like the hunger yet. I'm just like always hungry. It sucks. Like the worst time. I remember this from like a few years ago when I did it last time. It doesn't subdue for like, I think it took me weeks, I think. Hate it. Yeah, start is by far the worst. Oh shit. Let's see that guy. Wait, we have the sling! Oh, you're done now, buddy. There you go, look at that hit. Oh, it's an intimidation now. Oh my god, he's getting wrecked. Oh my god, sling OP. Oh shit. Yeah, I do have a lot of water that I've been trying to drink, yeah. Dude, Sling OP, you see that, guys? It's broken, see? I told you. Freaking Squire Bard, too. I don't know what this guy's doing, but... Dude, why is everyone in Squire? What's that, like, why? I don't understand. We're in High Roller. Ah, I don't know. I don't get it. I mean, it costs like 100 gold for a blue weapon. Why are, like, I don't even understand, like, why we're in Squire W King PvP. It makes no sense. I don't get it. It doesn't make sense. I've been doing... I started walking every day for about an hour, so we're trying to, like, keep up with that. I've been successful so far, I just gotta keep it up. That is very true. You know what they say? They say weight loss starts in the kitchen, not in the gym. And that is a very true thing. Speaking from my own experience of having done, like, a quote-unquote diet before, I can promise you, the gym doesn't do shit if you're eating, like, if you're eating bad. That is very true. I've learned that. Yeah, I already did all the, like, calcs on what I need to eat. Like, the math on, like... I already did, like, the math on all that, so... I already know what I need to do, I just have to stick to it. Pretty much. I've also made the difficult decision to hopefully cut out soda. But that's gonna be a whole different ordeal. But I'm gonna try. I know it's not great, so. Hey, a mystical gem. Oh, sick. Wait, we're gonna go do that. Cool. Where's it at? It's not too far. Alright, let's go over there. 0-calorie soda. I actually don't like diet soda. I would rather drink water. So I'm just gonna drink water and maybe, like, unsweet or very, very lightly sweet tea. But I'm definitely gonna stay away from soda. For sure. I'm gonna try to at least. Will all gear brought into Arena be kept or self-found? My understanding is you should be able to buy gear from Arena, from Marketplace, I thought. At least that seems to be the consensus on what I've heard from the community. Halberd is best weapon for lock after nerf. That's a good question. I would assume it still is, but I can't tell you that, like, for certain. Used to go on a walk almost every night, right? Yeah, I used to, JWL, and then I kind of started slacking, and I'm back to doing that again, so. I used to walk every day, and then I started walking, like, only once or twice a week, and I'm trying to go back to doing it, you know, at least 5 times a week. I can, so. flower products, yeah, that's probably not gonna happen. You can eat flower products as long as you're watching your calorie intake, but soda is like, it's literally just sugar and garbage, so I'm definitely gonna try to cut that out. Probably gonna have time for this damn Mystic Gem. Get a dog. I actually don't really want a pet. I'm cool walking on my own. It's cool. Start streaming my walks. I'll take you guys with me. Perfect. Yeah, pets are a lot of work indeed. Yeah, pets are a ton of work. I mean, I probably have like some kind of addiction to soda / sugar for sure. It's very, very addictive. I know I like. There's no way I don't. I feel like. Oh shit. It's unfortunate they have that, Well, this is really stupid. Forget double jump rogue. Literally unkillable, huh? Oh wait, I have a sling. I have a sling, don't worry. It'll totally compete with... This is so stupid. This thing is so ass. What am I even supposed to... Look at this thing. What am I supposed to do with this? It does, like, nothing. It's so useless. Where's my freaking crossbow, bro? Give me a crossbow any day. How is there a champion down here? What the fuck is this thing doing here? I've literally never seen a champion down there in probably like 4,000 hours of playing this game. I don't even know how it's down there. This is very, very silly. Not even sure if it's possible to kill this guy. Yeah, unless he... this is another one of those, he has to make a mistake for me to kill him. There's no way for me to kill him otherwise. Yeah, one of those. Damn it, I don't know where he went. Oh my god, there's just a... and a portal just spawns here for him? What is that bullshit, dude? The portal just spawns there? Like, okay, man, sure. Why don't you just give him a free escape while we're at it? Great idea, man. Good idea. How free could it be? Maybe you should make it more free, man. Right? Holy shit. Oh my god, if I keep chasing, I'm gonna have to go down to Fire Deep and waste like I'm gonna waste like 10 minutes. I really try not to go down to Fire Deep if I can help it. I might have to just leave the game. Yeah, I'm not going to Fire Deep, so I'll just take the elevator. Fire Deep sucks, man. I'm not interested. Drops available? They should be, as far as I know. Yeah, Fire Deep is never worth going down unless you absolutely have to. Just a waste of 10 minutes. You like fire for glove drops? From my experience, the loot in Fire Deep is worse than the loot in Goblin Caves, so I find it to be just kind of a waste of time. I don't usually bother. It's better to farm centipedes and go for ring drops and jewelry drops than it is to go down to Fire Deep, I think, at this point. Like, surely centipedes have to be better, money-wise, than going down to Fire Deep. If you think I'm wrong, you're welcome to tell me, but I'm pretty confident on that. Yeah, this sling stuff is not... It just feels like I'm wasting time. Yeah, I don't know. The sling. The sling, man. I wish I had a freaking crossbow. I wish I had it so much, man. I love crossbows. They're so nice. If only. If only, man. Tragic. The best centipede farm route? Well, there's not really a route because the floors are randomized, but you just either know what floors have centipedes in them and then you're good. I know every single floor that has centipedes, so I usually just beeline it for those. By far, I think it's like the best money you can get. I mean, I've killed like 4 or 5 centipedes, and I think I've gotten a purple necklace and a blue ring, so that's probably like minimum 1,500 gold just from like killing a few centipedes. Unironically, centipedes might have better boss loot than like Cyclops does. Because, yeah, Cyclops has, like, Troll's Bloods, but I'd rather get necklaces and rings than get Troll's Bloods this early on. Worth, like, I don't know. I feel like it's worth a little bit more. And you can kill centipedes way faster. The centipedes are actually really fast kills now. So. And, of course, you can get the uniques. Of course, that one is bad, but... You can get, like, decent uniques out of them. If, you know, worst comes to worst. Well, the centipedes aren't dropping green jewelry. It's, like, it's blue and purple jewelry. And that stuff is a lot more expensive, you know? Also, if you're getting the random drops, you could get a really good ring. Like, what if you get, like, a purple finesse ring with 4 fist power? Well, all of a sudden, you have an arena ring. right? And arena ranks sell for a shit ton of money, you know? So there's a little bit of RNG there where, you know, the centipedes might actually just give you some insane loot, you know? Hey, Brandon. Welcome, welcome. Let me tell you how mad I was this morning. How did that hit me? Let me tell you how mad I was this morning when I saw that they nerfed the halberd right after I finished my video. And I had to, like, re-edit my video because of that damn nerf. So obnoxious. I was hoping at least I would get, like, an extra day or two. I was, like, hoping to post the video before they nerfed the halberd, and then it was like, oh, I saw the blip at 2 AM and I knew. I saw the patch notes and I knew that nerf was coming. It was way too strong. I knew there was zero chance of that, like, not getting nerfed. Yeah, they nerfed halberd twice, actually. Double nerf. Damn, that smoke bomb is slow as shit, huh? Oh, I left the door open, didn't I? No, wait, there is no door. This guy's fast, dude. Holy shit. He's fast, man. We're gonna be running for a while. Yep, clap emote. We chase them the entire match now. And oh my god, it's the rogue room. The room that's impossible to kill rogues. This room sucks so bad. This room is ass. I hate it so much. This room sucks. Yeah, we're gonna be running for a minute. He got through that door, man. Now I have to clear the mobs for him. This is why I like playing Barb with Crush, so you can chase these guys forever. Because doors make it impossible to chase. I think I need to stop opening doors, like, period, and only break them. Shit, where the hell did he go? Oh, I don't know where he went. That sucks, man. Shit, I guess I'll just go back to the boss. There was someone bossing. I'll just go for that guy, I guess. Damn. I feel like I need to be faster movement speed. I'm only 293. I guess I need to be faster. How do I do that without gimping my build? I'm not even sure. Lightfoot boots, I guess. Yeah, probably like something like Lightfoot. Not worth it? Probably a farmer? Yeah, he's a farmer, so he's worth killing because he's farming loot. Of course he's worth killing. It's always worth killing farmers. They usually have loot on them, so it's always worth it. Yeah, I think I need to just break every door that I encounter. I think I need to stop opening doors. That because usually it's very rarely me that needs the doors. It's usually the enemy. So it'll work out for me in the long run, I think, if I just break them all. We might be too late for the frickin' boss guy, too. Man. Damn it. Man, oh man. Just missing everybody now. Wonder if he's going to Cyclops, the double boss farm. Where do we go? At this point, this is a PvP match, so I need to just figure out where everyone is. Maybe we just run for Cyclops. Yeah, we've wasted too much time at this point, so we're just gonna full commit. I'll stop for like centipedes, but that's about it. I know. Oh wait, sorry. I opened the door. My bad. Forgot. You gotta hit it 3 times. There you go. Sorry. My mistake. Oh, that's interesting. It was one shot. Now, if no one's at Cyclops, then I don't even know. I might just have to give up. Somehow none of these mobs have been cleared either, which is crazy. Are you faster with Lantern? Yes, you're faster with Lantern. Yeah, you should always be using Lantern for Cleric. It's like the technical BIS for your class. Buckwar's too slow. You need the movement speed. At least that's how I look at it. Buckwar's more for like... Sometimes I use Buckwar on Bard, but for Cleric I feel like you really cannot afford the speed loss. Yeah, like, none of this is clear. Did, like, no one go this way? Does this beat plate lock? Cleric technically counters Warlock. Killed that. It sucks. I have no idea where anybody is. Should've just went for the damn, should've went for the troll farmer, huh? My own fault, I guess. Lantern secondary? Yeah, I actually should have a Lantern secondary, and I do. Like, yeah, I can, you know, you're right. I shouldn't go fists out. I should put the Lantern out. You actually are right there. I should do that. That was actually a misplay when I was trying to chase that rogue earlier. You're right. It's not an empty lobby. If someone killed Troll and another rogue was, like, running from me earlier, so I know it's not empty. I just don't know where they went. I mean, at this point, it's too late in the match for me to do anything other than try to hopefully find them. I don't know where they are. It was way too late in the match to bother doing Cyclops, so. Even if I killed Cyclops, I wouldn't have time to loot the pile, so it's not really worth it. Yeah, I have no idea. Well, I will tell you, it's not for lack of trying. I scoured this entire map looking for that rogue that ran away, and I have no idea where he went. He is long gone, apparently. I have no freaking clue. And at this point, I might as well keep looking, but... Not looking too good, balls. No, I still have time. No, it's fine. Back to the scene of the crime, huh? Is this guy, like, not looted somehow? No. Garbage. Yeah. Maybe I should have just left. That's tough, man. I mean, I cleared, like, the entire lobby. I have no freaking idea where those guys gonna land. And I feel like I speedran this shit, too. I really tried. Tough luck, huh? I was thinking maybe someone would come to, like, the portal, but... Oh my god, wait a minute. I think there's actually a player here. Oh my god, I'm too late. I finally found him, and it's too late. I was too slow. Wow. That's... I knew he was here, I just didn't know where. I should have just ran for the freaking portal earlier. Damn. It's too slow. Yeah, rip. Oh, that was a waste of a match. If I was a little bit faster, maybe. Ice Caves, from my experience, is completely dead. I don't go there anymore. I played it one stream and I fought 2 people in like 3 hours. It's not worth it. Ice Cave has good loot, but the player amount is really pitiful. So I just stopped bothering. Unfortunately. Wish that wasn't the case, but it does feel that way. $297, $293. Screw it. I'm actually gonna use these. We need the movement speed. Everybody's just running. So... Also, I want to play Ice Caves. I should play Warlock, because Warlock gets to play Ice Caves for free with Flame Walk. No reason to play Cleric there, I feel like. Playing the wrong class for the map, you know? You want Wyvern? You can't counter Wyvern. It doesn't work. Like, if they kill the boss, that, like, stupid error comes up and it becomes impossible. I would love to see you try to counter Wyvern as a cleric with only melee against, like, that, like, wind shit. Good luck. I'm not trying to do that. That is miserable. Can't do anything to him. GG. That was a sweaty quirk. I don't even want my VoIP one. I must have clicked something. It was geared, right? Yeah, geared enough. He was playing pretty sweaty. Look at that. Actually, he was doing the drum throws. It's a rare sight for clerics. You don't see a lot of people do that. To be honest, his gear is not, like, that great, but... might just take it anyway. Not like we have a lot of, like, backup gear, so... You know, this is the reason I don't feel bad for rogues getting nerfed. Every time I see a rogue in HR and all they do is nothing but come in naked and then just, like, do this shit over and over again, I instantly stop feeling bad. Alright. Yeah, fuck rogues. Don't feel bad for them at all. They're so obnoxious, man. And they're always naked. They're always... Dude, I swear they're always Squire. I don't get it, man. It's like... High Roller's supposed to be like the, you know, place where everybody goes to, like, actually use their loot, and they just run in all the time. Nothing but Squire. It's crazy. I don't even know what they do with the gear. I have no idea. Like... Let's say they go into a match and they actually get, like, a bunch of money. What are they doing with the money? Because they don't use it. I don't get it. I don't understand. It's so weird to me, I just don't know. I don't get it, man. I just find it so freaking strange. I don't know, am I overreacting? Because, like, I really feel like I don't know, I feel like they're so obnoxious. I don't know, man. They built kits for land mining? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know, it's just so weird to me that people come into High Roller and come Squire, but they don't actually loot anything. They only come for, like, PvP or whatever, right? Just, I don't know. It just seems very backwards to, like, what I envision High Roller, but maybe that's just me, you know? So you asked about my Morning Star? It's just an action speed one, nothing special. It was cheaper than buying a legendary, so it's like 600 gold. Yeah, centipedes can drop rings and necklaces, so they're worth killing now. Also, yes, that cleric we fought indeed forgot to use his divine protection, so he got chunked for a ton of damage, yeah. He actually misplayed. Like 100% he misplayed. Oh. Give him the old 1, 2, 3, huh? Okay. So much for halberd fighter dominance. Wait, he's geared. Wait, he's in gear. Well, it's like, it's... What? He got 3-tapped? That's crazy. What the heck? Okay. You say so. I don't really know what to say to that. I thought he was in Squire or some shit. I didn't think he was in, like, actual gear. Interesting. interesting. Yeah, I never would have guessed. If you asked me like what he was running, I would have told you it was like some squire with a cloak or something, you know? Weird. Wait, this guy has like blue meds and everything. What the heck? Kind of loaded. I don't know, man. Maybe Cleric's still kind of good too, huh? Against fighters, it is at least. Boots are fire. 3 agility. Yeah, dude, his gear is actually good. A lot of his gear is like, it's like max stat blue. It almost looks like he should be in, it looks like he should be in normals with gear like that. Because everything hit was like blue bis. So, I don't know. Find Curace is bait. Oh, I agree with you. I do think Dark Blade is better. Because you get that MDR. Yeah, I stopped using Find Curace a while ago. That MDR is very important. Yeah, I don't know, I just didn't expect him to die so quick. Hey Lazar, welcome. I'm doing good, man. We're just testing out the new update that released today. Honestly, some of this blue gear is so good, it might be worth selling it to other people that play in normals. Because you can easily get better purples, I bet, for cheaper than this. Although I might not care enough to do it, but... I feel like there's something intimidating about a cleric W-king you with a lantern in their hand. Something very funny about that. Dude, that guy was stacking so much agility too, which is interesting. I know they buffed agility, but I still am not really sure that's worth stacking or not. Holy shit, he's using finishing blow. That's crazy. I don't even know what it looks like when someone uses this skill, because it's like just so terrible. I have no idea. That's funny though. You know, I tell you what, we're making pretty decent profits in these games, I feel like. I really should get to selling this stuff, I think, more. Stuff that I know I'm not going to need. Although, man, green jewelry sure is Sure is low value, isn't it? All right, fellas, I'll be back in 1 moment. Fastest way to get looted surgical? I'm not even sure. I feel like that's just something that I find just while just generally playing the game. I'm not really sure what a target farm is for that kind of gear. Or that kind of thing. At least I'm not really sure, at least. A lemon. I wouldn't quite say quirks are OP. We have a lot of weaknesses. We can't kill druids. It's almost impossible to kill a sorc. We're bad against wizards. We're bad against forceful shot ranger. I mean, the list goes on. Cleric has a plethora of class weaknesses, I would say. There's many things that you're not too great against. But there's also things that you are good against, so, you know, take the bad with the good kind of thing. Good to run away from clerics? Well, as it should be. Cleric is a melee class. If you're a melee class that people feel like they don't have to run from, then you're not doing melee properly. Like, imagine if Barbarian was so weak that you just W keyed them because you knew they couldn't kill you. Like, Of course, I would hope Cleric is strong enough that people have to run from them. Otherwise, why are you playing the class? Like, you're supposed to be a melee class. Well, at least that's what we've devolved into, at least. Man, these... I thought these were supposed to be locked chests. Those are useless. What the heck? I'm already down here, so I guess I'll open them, but... I came down here for locked chests. Cleric's supposed to sit in his chair and cast heals. Well, that's what Iron Mace wants Cleric to do. Iron Mace wants Cleric to be a heal bot, but I refuse. I refuse to be a heal bot in this game. I am good. Hard pass. Why I usually don't play Cleric in teams, because I'm not interested in being the healer. Never really been my thing. HR drop says they only go up the purple. Wait, what do you mean? Are you sure? You can't wait, are you saying you can't find legendary? I messed up. I actually goofed up this fight completely. Dude, Wizard's such a hard counter to me, man. Fuck. Remember when I just said Wizard hard counters me? Remember when we said that? That's unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, it's a hard counter. It's just, it's a matchup diff. He's supposed to win that fight. Ah, man. There was nowhere for me to go. I was like stuck. That sucks. Yeah, it's a matchup thing. Ran across the only wizard playing the game. It's a hard counter. What can you do? I just don't think I don't know if I want to play halberd with it just getting that big nerf. I don't know. I might just stick with Barbarian, honestly. Because if we ran into that wizard when we were on Barb, he would just die for free. You know? Yeah. Sucks when you run into your, like... It sucks when you run into your hard counter like that. It's like, well... How are you supposed to do, right? Sucks. Oh no, do I want to play Barb? I don't know. Is it even worth playing Warlock now? Like, is halberd, like, still... Is halberd still usable with the nerf that we got? It has to still be good, right? I feel like halberd has to still be good, but it did get a really big nerf. It got like a 15 or what, like a 12 to 15% damage nerf total, somewhere around that range. No, it's probably like 12 with the total damage plus the sour spot. That's a lot of damage. I just don't know if it's like worth using or not, but it's really good against wizards because of anti-magic like hard carrying. So if we run into that guy again and we're playing like Warlock, we have a big advantage on him. We either need to play Barb or we need to play Warlock. Something that's good against Wizard if that dude's going to be in the lobby. Because I'm not going to just get like hard countered by a weird matchup. I don't know. I'm not sure if this is like worth playing or not. I guess we'll try it, but I'm really not sure. Well, yeah, that's another thought too. Like maybe since the nerf affects every weapon, like the halberd is still better than every other weapon in the game because every other weapon got nerfed, so like maybe it's fine. Yeah, maybe. Well, halberd got -2, but they lost 10% sour spot damage, so I'm not sure if it's worth using or not. I die once and think my class is hard countered. Umpax, is that a real question? You know I have like 2,000 hours on cleric, right? And I have like hundreds of more hours on wizard. I know that wizard counters cleric. I mean, are you serious? Are you not aware of how much time I have playing this game? It's a very loaded way to ask a question when you know for a fact that you're like spitting like you're spitting shit that you know is false. You're acting like I don't play. You're acting like I don't play wizard and know that it hard counters cleric. What do you mean? Of course, like, what do you mean? Of course it counters it. Well, yeah, because if he's in my lobbies, I can't play cleric right now. I can't kill a wizard with that kit. So if wizard is in my lobby, I have to swap classes. What I don't understand where the confusion is. Yeah, I mean, of course I swap over. Yeah, you don't stay on a class that you just got hard countered by. That would be moronic. Why would I stay on cleric and throw another kid his way for free? That would be stupid. Why would I do that? That's a waste of time. I might as well play a class that's good against him, you know? I'm not gonna just give him that shit for free. This halberd's still pretty good, huh? Assuming they're sticking around. I mean, Umpax, I mean, do you think he's going anywhere? That's a real question. Like, where is he going? I mean, if he's in my game right now, he's probably gonna be in my game like in the future. So like, I don't want to play a class that's getting hard countered, right? Like that would just be silly. You know what I mean? I mean, I literally had just talked about earlier that like I can't really kill wizards, and then we run into a wizard. Like that's a sign, right? Like, yeah, we swap classes for sure. Yeah, we don't want to. I don't want to like play that game. That goblin like goofed up for sure. But yeah, to answer your question, no, I'm not just like quitting cleric after one, or like, yeah, I'm not like just claiming that I get countered because of one death. Like, I have many hours of experience knowing that wizard like counters cleric very, very well. You know, it just is what it is. Yeah, you know, it's fine. I get it. You know, it's just part of solos. You know, that's why I swap classes. I mean, it's not a big deal. I mean, it's whatever. That kit paid for itself anyway, so. Do you remember that game that I played last season where I died to a wizard and I swapped to Barbarian, immediately re-queued, and killed the wizard that just killed me because I hard countered his class? Do you remember that? Because that wasn't that long ago. Like, that kind of stuff happens a lot in solos because there's not that many people that play solo HR. It is very likely that I run into that wizard again. Like, very, very likely. I would not be surprised if we ran into him within the next, like, 30 minutes. So, you know, I think it's like a reasonable thing to like swap, you know? I think so, at least. Well, that's the advantage and disadvantage of playing one class. Like, I don't like being a one-trick pony kind of, like, class playstyle. Because if you are, then if you're running into, like, your counters, then you're just screwed because you don't play anything else. But if you're willing to play other classes, then, you know, you're able to kind of mitigate getting countered, I feel like. That's how I look at it. Also, keep in mind of like what we've been fighting, Oompax. We fought 2 Druids as well. And Cleric is not good against Druid, but Warlock is. So that's like another example of, you know, of like, hey, maybe we should swap over, you know? I think class swapping in solos is a skill that, or is something that a lot of people should do and they just don't do it. It's very, very good for helping, like, mitigate those counters. I've been playing Quarterstaff Barb. It seems okay so far. I don't know if it's like back, but it's there. Like I'm trying to make it work, you know? Trying. Ah, man, oh man. Shut the door. Oh wait, is someone down here? Might be. Maybe he just like looted that little bit and dipped. Does anybody else kind of feel like gold pile treasure rooms should not be death traps? I feel like it's such a disadvantage slash advantage for certain classes. Really, like, tank classes have a massive advantage here. Like, I don't know. Does that anyone kind of feel that way a little bit? Because it makes, like, whenever I'm playing, like, Wizard, I feel like I literally can't come down here or I'm just throwing my kid away. Like, if a Bard comes down here and I'm playing, like, Wizzy, I actually lose for free. There's nothing I can do. I just die. Like, it sucks. It's not fun. Hey, that cloak actually might be better than this one. It probably is. I'll just wear it. 4 dex is probably better than 1 extra damage for magic. Yeah, it's fine. I really like dex on my kits. Like a wizard would be stuck in a corner. Well, yeah, that's the point. Yeah, if I was playing wizard, and then like a barb just comes down here, I'm actually dead. There's no counterplay. It just kind of sucks, you know. Just kind of sucks. Wait, did I get a... Oh, wait, I picked up a spell book. I can actually trade that out, too. I forgot I'm in, like, garbage right now. So a lot of gear that I pick up would actually be useful. Play Sork and use lightning dash? That's one way to do it, yeah. That could work. Yeah, you're right. I probably should open up that other side. Although as a Warlock, I think I can defend myself pretty well, honestly. Yeah, Warlocks are kind of... you're a caster, but you're a strong caster. Like it's as far as melee goes, I don't think I have to worry too much about that. I can definitely box with a barb, I think. Why no plate? Because I'm in my self-found gear from the video that I made earlier, so I just don't have the gear. Also, I don't want full plate anyway, because I don't want to take the spellcast reduction. Yeah, if by plate you mean like champion armor, I just didn't put one on. Champion would be good for this build though. It's probably the only piece of plate I would want to use. I don't want to use the plate perk, I think. I want the movement speed. Oh, soul pile. I really should have organized this a little bit better. You buy anything for market now? Yeah. Wait, what do you... Oh, you mean like preemptively? Should I? Yes. Do I? Usually no. There are some items that usually go up in price later in wipe. Troll's Bloods are one of them. Troll's Blood is very consistent. Like it usually... Like Troll's Blood always goes up eventually. But it's more of longer term holding. Because Troll's Blood have basically zero chance of going down in price, since Troll's Blood are always good, whether it's early wipe, mid wipe, or late wipe. They're never bad. Like, gold coin bags lose value later in wipe because people don't care about the storage as much, they just want gear. But like the Troll's Blood are literally always useful, so that's kind of nice. About the rings, it seems they only drop up the purple from centipede and HR. Well, that kind of sucks. I was kind of under the impression you could get legendary jewelry. Well, that's not great. Did they say that in the patch notes? Because I didn't see it for myself, at least. Should I, Prostitute might... Is that better? Probably is better, honestly. I think I have enough capacity to... Yeah, I have enough capacity to cast, so I'm fine. But yeah, the issue with plate armor is it kind of slows you down a lot. So it slows you down, it makes you lose casting speed, and you have to use a perk for it. So I don't know. I'm kind of torn on whether that's even worth it for Warlock, to be honest. feel like I kind of just prefer to be faster. You saw a barb with a life after death? I saw a barb earlier with an echo. I almost killed him in my, like, garbage greens, too. He was one shot away. I was very sad. But, you know, also, I wouldn't even mind fighting a life after death barb, because that just means I have a chance to take his artifact. I don't mind fighting artifacts. I mean, why not? I risk basically nothing, and then have a chance to gain, you know, a full artifact kit. Like, that's great, right? How I look at it. I see, like, virtually no downside. How much is a good halberd? I wonder if they've gone down in price since the nerf. Wow. You know, honestly, their price has kind of held pretty firm. I mean, let's compare it to a quarterstaff. Legendary quarterstaff baseline is 100 gold. You know, it's just and halberds drop super common from gargoyles too. Like, clearly that, like, this weapon must still be pretty good if that's the case, right? That's how I look at it. I would assume so, at least. Magic healing scale with life drain? No, but magic damage scales with life drain. Yeah, I did a Warlock guide this morning, and this is a very similar build that I was running during my Warlock guide. Yeah, I'm running... Actually, I think I am running the same build. Like, my gear's a little different because we're going into HR now. But outside of the gear, the perks, the skills, the spells, all of that's the same. Do I think I'm at a disadvantage in a mirror? Yes and no. Yes, I'm at a disadvantage because if I melee, I'm losing, I'm getting stat checked. But no, because if I play range and kite, I can get an advantage through range, theoretically. It's debatable, honestly. I don't think there is a yes or no answer to that. That might not be the answer you're looking for, but I think that is, like, the best way to look at it. Do you think it's worth killing Cyclops in the hopes that someone kills Troll and then I get to go into, like, the center room? I wonder. I don't think gold is worth it, but that pile in the center would be nice. I don't know. I'm running magic healing perk. It's not magic healing, it's magic healing bonus. It's a little different. It works for red pots. So that's kind of the big reason I like to use it. I mean, I guess it's the same thing that you're asking, but it works for red pots and I like to use it for that, so. Oh. Okay, goblins definitely have some kind of bug. That's the second time a goblin hit me and it froze in place like that. Cyclops checking, if not, then head to Troll to kill the person doing Troll. Yeah, you might be right. Maybe. Depends on if we actually want to do Cyclops bossing or not, because Cyclops has no loot drops, as far as I'm aware, that are worth, like, actually killing him for. Like, even the Troll's blood is, like, arguably not even worth the effort of killing Cyclops. Unless they gave him an artifact weapon, which would be nice. Then I would farm it. Yeah, all I want is an artifact, for sure. Oh shit. Yeah, it's my freaking... Yeah, Cleric counters Warlock pretty well. I didn't expect him to have the Judgment, though. Damn. Oh, he's, like, really geared, too. Oh, man, I wish I was playing my Smite DP Cleric. I'm getting countered, boys. Anti-magic doesn't do anything against Cleric. It's, like, one of your only counters. Fuck. I'm losing my rock, paper, scissors, man. Man, do I go back to... Man, my Smite TP Cleric wins that for sure. What do we do? Shit, I don't know what to do. I can't play Warlock if that Cleric's in my lobbies. This is the hard part of trying to figure out what class to play. What do we do? Warlock gets hard countered by Clerics. He just wins that every time. So what do we do? Shit. Do I go back to Barb? What counters Barb right now? Have we... Actually, let's think about it this way. Have we seen any classes today that counters Barb? Because really, I think it's mostly fighters that I don't like fighting. But even fighters aren't even that bad, honestly. Maybe fighter is the play. Or maybe Barb is the play. Because if we're Barb, that guy's, like, his Judgment does nothing to me. Because of, Iron Will and stuff. Is that the play? Sucks. I hate getting countered. Feels like it's happening a lot. Like, I think that might actually be the worst possible matchup for me. Judgment, Smite, Cleric. All magic damage that I don't block with anti-magic. That is, like, it has to be the worst. It has to be the worst, like, matchup. That sucks. I'm not even sure if there's any other matchups that I would dislike fighting against. And he has Perseverance, which completely stops Curse of Pain from doing anything. Man. Stuff. Well, for me, the only way I would ever bother really farming Cyclops or Troll was if I can get an artifact. Other than that, I don't feel like it's worth the effort. I'd rather just PvP. My boss needs to have a chance for artifacts for me to bother farming it. If I'm doing an endgame activity, I expect, like, endgame loot. And Cyclops giving me some cannies is not benefiting me to the point that I want to kill the boss. So. Oh my god. I'm gonna stop coming down here. That used to give, guaranteed lion's heads and gold chests. That's the second time I've been down there. It's given me nothing. Yeah, I guess it's not worth going down there anymore. All right. Noted. You know what's even crazier? That cleric that we just fought, he hard counters warlocks, but he gets hard countered by Cutthroat Rogue. Because Magic Staff, the Cutthroat will take away the smite, and he won't be able to do Judgment. So like if any rogue is playing like a landmine rogue style with Cutthroat, he dies for free. That's actually why I don't like playing that cleric build that he's running. Because it's, you can't defend yourself against rogues. Not if they landmine you, that is. He's putting a lot of faith in the, in that. So if centipedes only drop up the purple jewelry, is it still worth farming? If you can't get legendary jewelry? I guess it is, because like a purple finesse is like 1,000 gold, so like I guess it is, but I guess they don't take like too long, so it's probably still worth it. Also saves me from crafting jewelry with ore. Rather kill a centipede than farm ore. Yeah, well, we don't have a very good build right now. We're in like self-found garbage. Holy shit, that was bright. What was that? Okay. Alright. Sure. I don't know what that was. That was so bright. Alrighty then. Whatever. Yeah, I want to build like a full kit Barbarian build. Not in this like junk. Got flashbanged, yeah, I did. That was really weird. I have no idea. I mean, I'm assuming we can confirm that, Cyclops does not drop artifact. They didn't, like, silently add them to the game, right? I'm sure that that is the case. We be very shocked if that was actually the case. I'm sure that's not actually a thing. I gotta get some better action speed for my quarterstaff. This is like pathetically slow. Oh my god, look at this. He's still alive. Like, that was so much damage. I don't even think I have enough meds to, like, do this and then not worry about PvP after. That took so long to kill because I'm so undergeared. That was really bad. I'm used to that going so much faster. What the hell, man? This is taking, like, a long time. Way longer than it's, like, ever actually worth doing, for sure. It's like, yeah, this is crazy how long this is taking. He's almost dead, so we'll just finish it, but... Oh my god, I can't hit him. This corner. This is why I don't kill Cyclops. He doesn't drop anything that's actually worth, like, the time to kill him. Takes too long, and the drops are bad. So, unfortunately. This chest is kind of nice. Chest actually probably has better loot than he does. So that's kind of okay. The mirror is okay, but it's not a guaranteed spawn. Yeah, really, the only time it's ever worth it is if someone happens to kill the troll, and then you can go into the double room, but that's about it. I mean, if Cyclops had, I don't know, like a 3%, 2% chance of an artifact or something, I would actually, like, feel like it's worth it, but he always drops garbage. It feels like such a waste. I don't understand why he's like that. It's so weird. The eye? No, I'm pretty sure the eye is worth like 100 gold. It's not used for anything that's worth crafting that much. Technically, it's for crafting, but it's not, like, actually worth anything. At least as far as I know, it's not worth anything. I don't think it is. crystal orb crafts. I mean, I'll show you on the market after this game, but I'm telling you, I'm pretty sure those eyes are worth like 150 gold at most. Yeah, and like, I don't have time to like double boss. I was hoping someone would kill that, but no one did. It would be better profit for me to kill centipedes and loot gold chests than it would be to do that, I think. And like look for PvP along the way. Hopefully you enjoyed the very rare bossing game, because that's probably the last time I boss for a while, at least, unless we do troll or something. Last time I kill Cyclops, we'll leave it at that. Even if that eye is okay, I'm telling you, it's not worth anything. That's ultimately the problem. Like, yeah, like, sure, the eye isn't, like, technically terrible, but there's just no, like, point, I guess. 170? Yeah, so it's, like, it's not even really worth, like... I guess I should have looted it just because I have space, but in terms of, like, loot quality, generally... 4 spaces for 150 gold or whatever is not going to be worth it. You could just loot blue random jewelry and it's more valuable than that. Okay. Give me a stinky stick, delirium, and an artifact club. Add one of those to the game and give it to the Cyclops, and we'll be talking. Give me that stinky stick, man. What better boss to have a stinky stick, really, than the troll and the Cyclops? No better. 'Cause I love the stinky stick. I'd do it for that. Your plate boots used to have only vigor. Plate boots actually used to only have strength. They've changed it multiple times. Iron Mace really likes to change up that stuff. I mean, like, I made okay money this game, but it wasn't anything too crazy. Cyclops has axes, spears, and halberd. I mean, okay, if you want to give the Cyclops artifact, axes, spear, and halberd, I'd be even more happy about that, but that'll never happen, I imagine. Plate boots are always vigor. No, plate boots used to be strength, I'm pretty sure. Not like other maps. I played nothing but Ruins yesterday. For HR, Goblin Caves is better. For normals, I think Ruins is better. Wonder why the mirror doesn't fill there. Like, that's just a sellable, right? I'm not really sure why that's, like, saving. But I wonder if it's a quest item or something. My guess is it must be some kind of quest item. You pulled a pair of Bis Plate boots. 5 vigor, 3 strength, 3 dex. They replaced one of the random stats with a random roll, and they're worth a ton less. Wait, so did Iron Mace change the plate boots this season? Like, they just changed it? Because I'm not aware of that. That's interesting if they did it. Seems weird. Has anybody kept an eye on that? And are aware of them changing the plate boot stats? Because I don't think anyone really uses plate boots, so I doubt anybody, like, really knows, but... Plate boots, I think, are the least used boots in the game, as far as I'm aware. I wonder what spider silk's worth. They might be worth farming as well. Bug shells might be worth something. Depends on if the quest is active or not. Out DPS by... Dude. I'm getting out DPS by a rip. Dude, quarterstaff really just isn't very good anymore, is it? Is my quarterstaff even doing any damage? Dude, this thing feels really underwhelming. Am I even... Like, what am I even doing with this thing? Look at the damage I'm doing. I guess it's okay. I don't know, man. That feels really bad. Like, that damage feels really underwhelming. I think we're done with quarterstaff, man. I think that weapon has been just completely ruined. I don't think that one damage buff was enough for me to, like, actually use that thing. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't feel like the quarterstaff is it anymore. Doesn't feel like it, at least. I like how I swapped off cleric too, because we ran into that wizard. And I haven't seen a single wizard since, right? The rock, paper, scissors. Bard are good PDR. I mean, yeah, but that's the problem. They ruined Quarterstaff's armor pen, so I get, like, countered really hard by armor now. So I feel like Quarterstaff Barb is not really worth running unless you have, like... I mean, I guess you can build for it, but... I just don't know if Quarterstaff's a good enough weapon compared to other stuff. I feel like ever since that nerf, it's been, like, no one's really using it, you know? I mean, if you look at quarterstaffs on the market, you can clearly see that nobody's using this weapon. Like, it's actually just bad. They're 100 gold on the market. I think it's actually more money to vendor it than it is to buy these. It just, like, the staff just isn't very good. I don't know. Just doesn't feel great at all. I don't know. At least I'm really not a big fan of it. I think that weapon has kind of been ruined, to be honest. Plate boots give vigor dex. I don't know what they were because I literally never see. I don't use plate boots. I don't know. I don't like using plate boots because they make noise when you walk. So I try to stay away from them because of that. It's annoying to listen to. So I don't know. Yeah, I'm just not sure. Maybe they changed them, maybe not. I couldn't tell you. I don't even remember the last time I've used plate boots. It's probably been months. It's been a little bit for sure. I mean, I use them occasionally, but like I really don't like listening to like the clunk sound. Kind of annoying. I try my best not to use them at least. They definitely changed them last night and didn't put in the notes. Yeah, that's weird. That's a weird thing to change. I wonder why they did that. That's super strange. Why even bother? What's the point? Or the religion skin? I haven't done a single thing of the religion. I guess I can look at it, but I can't, like, show it to you because I haven't actually done it. It's just another reskin. Same we just, this is, I mean, it's every season, right? It's literally just like, hey, here's a skin you already have, but we made it a different color. It's, I mean, well, last season was a red orc, right? So this season's just like, whatever. I usually don't worry too much about the religion skins, because usually they're just like reskins with the same stats. So sometimes we get something different, like stat-wise, but usually it ends up being like roughly the same, so I don't really care too much. Okay, hopefully I do not run into another wizard. Hopefully. I mean, I will tell you, plate boots having dex is better than just straight vigor, I'm pretty sure. Stat-wise, I usually value dexterity the most, so it's actually a buff for plate boots, if you look at it that way, but it is weird that they would change it and not say anything. Super strange. Yeah, I think if I'm gonna play quarterstaff barb, I need to build like a full expensive like kit that's good enough to basically make up for the nerfs. I need to like build like armor pen, a bunch of action speed, stuff like that. That's probably the only way I can really, cause I don't know how else I could really make it work. I don't think low gear quarterstaff is just really viable at the moment. Doesn't really feel great. Over what I switched to? What do you mean? For Barb? I don't even know. Bardiche got nerfed too? Honestly, man, I don't even know if, like, Barbarian is, like, the right play right now. I think Warlock is actually one of the best still, but we ran into that freaking weird cleric running Judgment Smite, which is very rare to find, and it hard counters my build that I was running, so it's like, you know. I think that's the only one I've seen all day, too. Oh, it's a Dryad mask, though. Well, I guess, like, my Warlock could wear it. It's only 10% reduction for headshot, though. But I guess it's close to a leather cap, so it's fine. I mean, it's good. We'll keep it. That's pretty solid stats. Quarterstaff Cleric. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Quarterstaff Cleric is, I don't think it's bad. I think it's decent. I'm just not sure if Quarterstaff is just really worth it. And also, the problem with Quarterstaff Cleric is Quarterstaff doesn't really have any weight to it, so if you hit someone, like, they don't lose any speed. If you use your Smite DP with Quarterstaff, it's a lot harder to, like, follow up and chase them if they just run from you. I don't know, I kind of feel like Morningstar just kind of does what the staff does, but better. Zweihander? Maybe Zweihander time, yeah. I do, because I do think Zweihander is just, like, I definitely think it's better than staff, so maybe. I really wanted the Quarterstaff to work, though, man. It's my favorite barbed weapon. But, I don't know. Doesn't feel like it's, it doesn't feel like it's working right now. So Bad has been doing Smite, Judgment, Staff, Cleric. Well, the problem with that build, Death Nigh, is it literally gets hard countered by Cutthroat, Landmine, Rogue. Is this real? Dude, oh my god. Dude, the moment I put on Cleric, I get W keyed by a Wizard. Is this, like, real? It might be. Is that Wizard sniping, or am I just, like, unlucky? The moment I start playing Cleric, that Wizard, like, comes out of nowhere. Is this real? It, like, that's, like, the one build I said I didn't want to fight. Is this, like, is this happening? Am I tripping? I don't understand. I don't get it. Is it a sniper, or am I just unlucky? Because that's, like, the only build I don't want to be fighting on Cleric. Check his name. Yeah, we'll check his name. That's so bizarre. That feels like a snipe to me. It seems really unlikely. If it's not a sniper, that is just unlucky as shit. That's why I stopped playing Cleric earlier. I mean, he's geared. Freedon? Is that the same Wizard from earlier? I feel like it is. He's so geared too, by the way. I mean, we profited like crazy, so I guess, like, dang. Oh, shit. Alrighty then. Hey, thank you, Hot Tub, for the sub. Appreciate it, man. What do you think is best counter to halberd? Halberd just got nerfed. If you want to beat halberd warlocks, Cleric actually hard counters them. Yeah, Cleric is 100% your best choice if you're not wanting to fight like halberd warlock. Didn't even get to finish looting, dude. Guess I should have looted the jewelry first. Hey, Hey, thank you, Lorenzo, for the sub as well. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Esport ready title? Yeah, for sure. For sure. Guys running Troll Squad? That's crazy. Oh, he killed the the freaking boss. I see. Wait, this guy has some decent gear. Wait a minute. Oh man. Wait, what do we loot? I'm out of space. Wait. There's so much shit here. Oh my god. I want this gear. I can't grab it. I might drop some of the wizard stuff. Wait, this is so tragic. Oh my, are you kidding me? Is this real? Whatever, good enough. I can't loot anything else anyway. And you're right, green jewelry is actually useless, so. 10 hours later? Yeah, welcome to Door and Door, buddy. I'm full anyway, it's fine. I don't feel like fighting another rogue just to, like, loot with a full inventory. Waste of time. Wait. Oh. Rip. Alright, be right back. Yeah, I actually don't understand how that's possible. I stopped playing Cleric for at least an hour. And then I went back to Cleric. Immediately ran into... I just don't understand. Like, I feel like this is not real. This feels crazy. And I fought him, like, right off spawn, too. It was almost like he was just straight, like, beelining it for me as well. Makes it even more sus. Dumb question, maybe. Does Treacherous Lungs work on Achilles? The duration? I know it's not, like, technically a shout, but I know, like, sometimes Iron Mace has weird coding in the background. I just wasn't sure if that worked. I'm gonna assume it does not. Be very surprised if it did. I mean, really, I could throw this on my wizard for a bonk kit. It's already, like, pre-made for me. Although, clearly he doesn't... I don't know why he would run this and not grab, additional magic damage. Because additional magic is better than, like, anything else you can roll on that piece. It is a little bit weird, I feel like. I don't even think my wizard is like, max level. My wizard's not 15. Yeah, can I even use that on Wizzy? No. I can't. I don't want to level up this class, man. Leveling up wizard sucks. It's so unfun. Man, I would like to play that build though. Does anyone else just dread leveling up this class? Wizard is so bad with like no perks. It's so sad. Man. I don't want to. No, I can't be the only one here. Ah, man. Do we just do it? Use quests? Yeah, but at this point, I don't really do quests, so like it's too late. I don't think I have any quests I can do. Nothing that gives me enough XP that like really matters. I mean, I guess I could do quests, but I don't really want to do that either, to be honest. I'll be back in a moment. Yeah, maybe we just, I don't know. Maybe we just go HR Squire with like meditate or something, but like we're not gonna be able to kill any players. It's gonna be really rough. I don't know, man. We'll see. How do I feel about the thrust and rupture nerfs? Well, I'm heavily biased. I feel like this game is best when Rogue is weak. So I personally do not care if Rogue gets nerfed because I don't like the class. Because it's really the invisibility. Because like, I think playing Rogue without invis can be okay, but it's hard for me to feel bad for seeing Rogue get nerfed when I've played games of like High Roller where it's just a bunch of like invis rogues just like sitting in corners, you know? Just feels very boring and bad for the game. So, I don't know. It's kind of tough, really. Yeah, I don't know. We'll just go meditate and go to HR, I guess. I don't know. I guess we just have to do this. I don't have much choice. Screw it. Well, if we're gonna do this, we might as well just go to, like, ruins or something. Might as well. Alright. One perk wizard it is. Is this gonna be bonk? Well, this is nothing right now. Right now, this is get me right now. It's just trying to get perks. I mean, you can't you can't play the game. You can't really play Wizzy without that. So right now it doesn't really matter what we do. Just gotta go high roller and try to get levels as quick as possible. Stay away from caves because I don't think I can PvP anybody as level 3 Wiz in Squire. Not against good HR gear players, at least. Yeah, I was really delaying leveling up this class. I should have done it during self-found. I just didn't feel like doing it. Well, Wizard was also so down bad over the last 2 weeks that I really just didn't even feel like bothering. Especially with Warlocks being everywhere, and Warlocks are just naturally good against Wizards. Tough life. So yeah, I guess you could call it Bunk Wizard if you want, but like yes, but like kind of no. I'm gonna just rely on missile, and I'm just gonna try to farm as many mobs as I can. Hey, Scoom, welcome. Good to see you. Hope you're doing alright. Imagine if Wizard had built-in meditate. Like, you know how Sorcerer gets to, like, merge spells together with no cost to skills or whatever? Imagine if Wizard could do that, except instead of merging spells, he got to meditate for free. Or just, like, I don't know, whenever you sit down. Something like that. That'd be nice. Man. Tough. Fighting just a few mobs is really hard too, man. Holy. A spell for clarity? Yeah, but that only benefits Trio Wizard, and Trio Wizard's already good. You want something to help solo wizards, right? And solo wizards can't run 10 spell because like you need the other two skills instead. So I feel like all you're doing is making Trio Wizard stronger, and Trio Wizard doesn't need to be stronger, I feel like. There's no reason to buff that at this point, I would say. I don't think Trio Wizard is what's like the problem by any means. Like, I'm more thinking every time you sit down, like, you just by default have some sort of meditate. Because sitting down just generally is dangerous, right? It's always dangerous to sit, so it's not like you're getting it for free. It's not like Wizards just running around getting infinite spells. Like, you still have to sit down for it, right? I mean, literally every time Wizard meditates, like, you're risking your life that someone runs up and kills you. if Staff Mastery had an additional effect that it also gave you spell charges, that would also be a decent, that would be good too. I'd be cool with that. Because then at least it requires you to actually, like, be actively hitting mobs. That might even be more fun than just giving you base meditate. Vigor for spells. Yeah, you could look at it that way. Because Vigor, base Vigor increases your rate by sitting down, right? Your, like, your health recovery, even though, like, no one really does it. Technically, it is a thing. Barbs recover health the fastest while sitting. Does knowledge technically scale with restoring spells while sitting? I don't even know. If it does, it's really minimal. I can't drop that strength. Need some other gear first. This is so rough, man. Burying these mobs is tough, man. Oh my god, it takes so long. Compare this, like, clearing speed to, like, Squire, like, Fighter. It's not even close. Rough. I think knowledge helps you with spell recovery during meditate, but when you're sitting down resting, I don't think it does enough to really matter. Like, I don't think wizard can get to the point where they're recovering a lot of spells quick enough while just naturally sitting. I just don't think it's not really much of an option, I think. You want Wizard to have an ice storm that slows people? Mm-hmm. That sounds really good for trios. I mean, you know, it's kind of like Earthquake, right? Similar-ish effect. Sounds like it might be OP. Oh yeah, I can actually use other spells against mobs too. I don't think it's ever worth it though, because I don't do enough damage, I think, but I guess it's okay. Usually I don't even consider using other spells, but I don't usually have meditate either. Well, yeah, that's the thing, right? I think for wizard, trying to rest while getting spells is so slow. Even if you gain bonus with extra knowledge, it doesn't matter because it's so slow that it just doesn't really work out, I think. I would love to make wizard work this season. Maybe the barbs have become seldom enough that I can maybe make it work, but I'm really worried about the warlocks. I don't know. I would like to make it work if I can. Really didn't find a lot of loot, did I? Guess it doesn't matter. Oh, shit. I don't counter cleric when I'm in Squire. Of course, there's another mob that I didn't clear. I was gonna say, no way he gets through. I don't have arcane shield either. Oh, alright. Somehow hit the rock or whatever the hell was in front of me. Yeah, I was gonna say, I counter him if I'm full gear. In Squire, I do not counter him in any way, shape, or form. I don't even think I can kill him in Squire. Squire Wizard just doesn't do any damage. There's just no point. We just need to leave the game for XP. If I die here, I don't get XP. So. Tough. The life of Squire Wizard. Fortunately. I think I just beeline it for that portal up there. Really my only option. I need the XP. I can't afford to die. It's a big waste of time. What about sorcerers? Sorcerers don't require anywhere near as much gear as wizard does to work. Sorcerers are better with gear, but they don't require it in the same way that wizard does. Wizard basically doesn't do anything until you get full gear. That's why self-found wizard is so miserable. Now, I've killed a lot of nightmare mobs, so I'm hoping that this gave me at least 5 or 6 levels. Somewhere in that range. Would be nice. So unlucky, man. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. So annoying. That sucks so much, man. Someone was actually over here. That's insane. Hey, Ranger. Update seems fine. From what I can tell. Apparently halberd is still being complained about as being OP, so I'm not really sure on that. I do like that sub-bosses can drop jewelry, but it's only up to purple jewelry, which is pretty lame, so that part I'm not really a huge fan of. I was kind of under the impression that centipedes would finally drop, like, legendary jewelry at least, and just purple, so kind of sucks a little bit. Well, I mean, yeah. Rings and necklaces never should have been taken out of the game in the first place. It never made any sense to begin with. So it's just one of those, like, weird things that Iron Mace does. Sounds like an SDF change to me, personally. I don't know if that was SDF or Paul, but it definitely wasn't great. I'm really hoping this gives me at least a perk or two. As soon as I hit 15, like, we're good. Then I can actually start running my gear. Are you kidding me? I'm only level 6? Why am I even doing High Roller? That was worse than, like, a normals run. That gave me 3 levels. That was nothing. Oh my god. I should just do normal so I can kill stuff faster. Alright, well. That's annoying. Kind of unfortunate. I thought HR would be the way, but apparently my clearing is so abysmal. I can't even, I'm not benefiting from it enough. Oh my goodness gracious, man. That sucks. That is way too slow. Yeah, 3 whole levels is, yeah. Oh, hey, that'll give me something at least. That gave me almost as much XP as that entire game did, funny enough. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to go to normals to farm, because I can kill mobs a lot faster. It's fine. We'll do that, I guess. HR players? How am I supposed to kill an HR player in Squire Wizard with no perks? My spells will probably be out-healed by a red pot. There is no chance I have of ever killing anybody in HR than Squire with no perks. It's not gonna happen, unfortunately. No, we just have to grind it out. It sucks, but this is like the worst part of new seasons, honestly, is having to level up all these different classes again, because I play so many different ones. It just is what it is. Maybe I can actually, you know, I wonder if I can buy my progress. I would pay gold for it if I could. Not enough. It's like 50 XP. It's not really enough to, like, bother. Yeah. Yeah, that's not anywhere near enough to, like, worry about it. Oh, that's worth it. 125. I'll pay for 3 silver ingots for that. Sure. I don't want a stack of 5, so. What the heck, guys? Why is no one selling stacks of 3? I don't want 5 ingots. I want 3. Okay, wait. Okay. Hold on. It's 2. Where was that 1? I'll pay extra for it. Yep. It's like as much, that's like saving like 20 minutes of time. And I think so. I think that gives me a 3rd perk too, right? Not quite, but it's close. We'll go to caves and I'll go farm some goblin ears. I need to get those quests done anyway, so we'll just do it there. It's fine. Here, I'll at least buy myself a better magic staff so I don't hate my life as much. At least that's like a little bit better. Also, if we're in normals, I can't run meditate. There's no point. I don't need it. I'll just kill mobs with the staff. Well, the problem is Goblin Caves is too PvP focused, so I need to take any PvP skill that I can. I can't be caught with Meditate because it doesn't do anything against another player. It's like the wizard trap, basically. You can't take Meditate, which means you can't use your spells against mobs, in which case it kind of forces you into Magic Staff gameplay, because Staff Mastery is like the quickest way to clear mobs. It's like this super like annoying circle of being shoehorned into one specific build for Wizard and solos. At least that's how I feel, at least. You can run Caster Wizard with like Crystal Sword and high gear, but then you're always susceptible to a single Cutthroat Rogue. So it always has a downside to it. How many hours? About 4,000. A lot. Too many. I actually should probably take off Missile. I don't even know if I probably don't even need it. And not in caves, I don't. Just run Light Orb? Yeah, you're right. Light Orb will save the day, right? How could I be so blind? I need 4 Goblin Ears, I think it is. Watch, now that I'm looking for them, I'm not gonna find them. That's how it is, right? Yeah, that's how it is. Sure is, man. Yeah, at least if we're speed killing goblins, we should get like decent XP. Try to avoid fighting if I can. Oh, that died to a centipede? Ooh, that's tough. Yeah, this is so much faster clearing. This has to be better for levels. I have to imagine it is, at least. Even if they give less total, I'm killing them like 5 times faster. Not even close. Damn, I'm not getting any years. But I do need to do the Goblin Cave quest anyway, just because of Goblin Recovery. It's like one of the only quest lines I feel like you kind of have to do. Surgeon one's kind of nice for white bandages too. But since they buff the recovery rate, it's like you kind of need to do it. What are you doing? Full circle. Alright. Hey, Skinny, welcome, welcome. How you doing, man? Is this real? How have I not seen a single goblin here? That's crazy. Am I just that unlucky? I guess so. Alright. Hopefully that Warmaw barb does not find me. Because I know someone who names themselves Cheesy Crust is 100% guaranteed a Barbarian player. No other class possible. Oh man, this is how it's gonna be, huh? Alright. Hey, there we go. We got one. Wait. Okay, we got one here. 3 more. Person the barb kill must have been a wizard. Wizard or a rogue, one or the other. Probably. I'm surprised that name is even allowed, to be honest. But, you know. Iron Mace's name system is not too great, so. See, that's like someone's name I would love to see what their level is, like their character level, to see how long they've been using that name for. Ah, shit. Oh no. Oh, it's Cheesy Crust 4. Oh man. Am I gonna have to kill a Barbarian as a low-level wizard? Wait, he ran? Okay. My aura is too powerful for him. Alright. Like the new lantern skin? I didn't get it. I didn't bother. I've been playing for the last week, so I don't even know what it looks like. Dang, what are these drop rates for these ears? Oh. Yeah, I feel like I'm just getting really unlucky. Can you buy goblin ears? You know, I guess you probably can buy goblin ears. Yeah, I'll do that after this game if I don't find them. I just figured I'd be on goblin caves anyway, killing mobs, so I figured I would just find them naturally, but apparently that was wishful thinking. So I mean, we're just here for levels anyway. It doesn't matter. Ears or no ears, I really don't care. As long as I get the levels I need, I'm chilling.
Hmm?
And the door shuts. Alrighty. Not like I can go push that barbarian or anything. I'll just get stat checked. Hi, Dark Shadow. What are you doing, man? What's up? But you are right, at this rate, yeah, I really could just buy the ears. Be done with it. Probably cheap, too. Watch all this work to use that wizard kit, and then I'm gonna die on the first game with it. I know it. Alright, I gotta do this anyway. I don't wanna, I don't wanna go a whole season without playing wizard, so. Oh, those are actually pretty good. Those could go on a high roller tip. Easily. Believe in me. As a squire wizard, you probably shouldn't. I'm not a miracle worker. Alright, I think I've killed enough mobs. Just reset. Hopefully hit level like 11 or 12. Hopefully. I'll turn in that goblin quest and then we'll go from there. Yeah, I killed, how many? I think I killed like 10 plus goblins and I got 1 ear. Crazy. Wait, where'd you come from? You know what I hate about caves? I hate the rockfall phase that no other map has in the game. There's no other map that hurts you every few seconds like Goblin Caves does. Not that I'm aware of. Even Fire Deep doesn't have that mechanic. It's only caves. It's really weird. It actually screws Wizard really bad too, because it procs your reactive shield for PvP fights. So it's not even like you're even with like a Warlock or a Barb. It actually benefits them more and hurts you. Crypt has it? No. I don't think Ruins or Crypts hurts you at the end of the game. No other map, to my knowledge, has a mechanic that hurts you in-game. There might be an endgame mechanic, but that doesn't hurt you. There's no damage. Also, Cave, like, hurts you a lot. Like, it's actually crazy how quick it hurts you. It's a little silly. All right. Hopefully, we're like 11, 12, 11. All right. I guess beggars can't be choosers or something like that. Okay, it's fine. We're close-ish. Right, so let me just buy these ears. I don't really care. As long as they're not, like, insanely expensive. Dude. I don't want to spend 700 gold on ears. It's so stupid. Oh my god. Oh my goodness gracious. They're 200 a piece? Oh my god. That's such a scam. Oh my god. The ultimate scam for sure. I should be farming these to sell them when I'm on Goblin Caves. That's insane. I had no idea they were that expensive. Oh shit, I guess we'll just keep on going. Fire Deep Bone Piles drop uniques in HR, by the way. Haven't they always dropped uniques? Or am I tripping? Wait, bone piles. Oh, do you mean like the ash piles? It's alright. Yeah, the Goblin Ear quest doesn't give me enough XP for me to worry about like speed buying them. I'll just keep farming goblins. I'm sure there's so many goblin ears I haven't even like bothered to loot that I probably missed out on. I guess I need to start actually taking them out with me. So I'll start doing that. Wizard's not level 20 but can use market. Yeah, it changed from last season. Hidden change that they didn't say anything about. You don't need to have you only need one character, I think, at max level. You don't need every character. Because I know last season it was not the case. I know that for sure. I'm fine with it. It made no sense that it made no sense for you to be locked on classes when you had already done the work on others. Makes it easier to use mule accounts as well, which is kind of nice. I don't really see like a downside to the change or anything. Dang, I might end up having to buy these ears anyway. If it keeps up with these drop rates. Yeah, I thought the ears were gonna cost like 50 gold or something, and that would have been fine. HR drop rate's better for ears? Probably not, because ears are green and HR only increases drops of higher chance items, I believe. So I don't think so. Did I even kill this barb? Probably not. Probably not, but... Killed the Timmy Barbarian. There you go. Probably the only barbarian in the entire world I would be able to kill on this wizard. And I have no spells. All right. I was hoping he had an ear. He did not. Ash piles are free loot. I mean, add that to the list of reasons that wizard sucks ass. I guess it's in normals. Oh my god, I can't even campfire without the Faustian bargain mob coming over. Oh my god. We're gonna be here for like 2 minutes trying to get these spells back. Oh my god. Look at the speed, man. Look at the spell rate speed. That's probably a good minute or two. Loomer, they're probably just building faster than you. That would be my guess. They're probably building like Lightfoot boots and stuff. Just because you're on robes doesn't mean you're faster. I mean, heavy leather leggings are 6 speed loss and padded are only 2. Doesn't matter if you're normals or not. You can still be faster. It's still, the base speed is still gonna matter. Play more rogue or sorc? Probably neither, I imagine. There we go. Wonder how long that truly was. I think that was like 2 minutes. Yeah, I don't really like playing sorc or ranger, or sorry, sorc or rogue, but rogue is still probably stronger than, no, rogue is stronger than sorc in solo still. So I would probably still consider playing that class instead, most likely. Even with the nerfs, like rogue is probably still fine in high gear. I would assume so at least. I'll probably end up playing rogue at some point in high gear, but it's kind of boring, you know? The whole hide gameplay shit is just not, like, particularly engaging, but it is the best way to play rogue, so, you know? What are you gonna do? Oh my god. Is this real? Why are there so many Faustian bargain mobs? What is this? The Solix, man. It's what levels. Is that the Barbarian from earlier? Just hiding in a corner? Oh, what is so crazy? It's so weird. Alright, let's go this way, I guess. King, you were the Faustian bargain goblin? That's okay, man. I'm just here getting my wizard levels. As soon as I get to 15, I'm done with this, like, speed farming stuff. You saw the shield proc? I mean, there's other wizards out there, surely, that are using, yeah, there has to be other wizards that are using Arcane Shield, right? Yeah, I'll just buy the ears. It's fine. I'd rather pay the gold than sit here and have to search these goblins. It's fine. Just pay it. Be done. I got 0 ears this entire match, so that's my my give up point, I think. TLDR, the new update. Halberd got a little baby nerf of 2 damage. All 2-handers got a pretty decent nerf of 10% sour spot. Sub bosses drop jewelry. Warlock farming for bosses is no longer a thing because they nerfed the perk. They also made the bosses harder. Something like that. Well, yeah, I'm good. This is going way too slow. I'm good, man. Yeah, we'll just buy it. All right. Let's go buy some ears. Way too slow. It's fine. Oh, nice. I actually saved that bug shell earlier, too. Okay. Centipede, spider, mage. So we'll go for that in this next game. At least we have, like, a purpose. Centipede, spider, mage. Alright. Wonder what those bug shells sell for. I think I should be I should check. Those might be worth looting on beetles. Alright, centipede, mage. Gotta go to the spider room. I don't see it. I don't see it on the map. Am I tripping? I don't know why I don't see it. It must be... Maybe it's not on the map. Wait, is it a skeleton mage or a goblin mage? Goblin mage. Oh, never mind. I thought it was a skeleton mage. I was thinking of that one spawn in the spider room. Yeah, this room's actually perfectly fine. I misunderstood. I definitely misunderstood that. Didn't read it right. Alright, so kill this. We'll go kill the spider up top. Then we'll go run for... I don't know, whatever mage is nearby. Yeah, we're playing Wiz, but just because we need to level it up. I have a kit that I stole from someone that I want to use, and I can't use it without my levels. So I'm currently just kind of speed farming levels as quick as I can. I didn't want to play Wizard during Self-Bound for obvious reasons, so I never ended up leveling it up. What do you like? One more spider and 2 more mages? No, just 2 mages and I'm done. In the bottom right? Oh. Really? The bottom right is not the spider room. That's the spider room? Oh, maybe it is. Oh, you know, I guess it is. It looks kind of funny, I guess. I don't know why it looks funny, but yeah, I guess it is the spider room. I don't need it anymore, though. Doesn't matter. I do need to make a decision if I'm gonna run quick chant or melt in the current meta for solos. Melt would be like high PDR, and then quick chant would just be like generally better. Melt did get nerfed though, so maybe melt is like out at this point. Okay, so I got that quest done. We're gonna go ahead and leave. I'm ready for him to be a dickhead, so we'll see. I don't trust the the cat skin shit. So we'll see. I mean, not like I have anything on me. If I died, it wouldn't really matter anyway. Except, well, the XP would matter, but... Alright. Should be 14 now. Maybe 15, if I'm lucky. 14, but the quest might give me 15. Yes, alright, we're done. Wizard hell is over. Okay. Alright. Let me, give me a minute. Okay, now we can actually play the game. Perfect. Alrighty. You know, someone earlier asked, like, what a good item is to invest in early. Honestly, green pots are probably a good one. I feel like this is the cheapest that green pots will ever be. 100 for 3 is, like, basically nothing. I think I recall paying way more than that. That's pretty sure, at least. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go quick chant. I don't really think I need melt. Wait, this guy's kit is 7 strength? What is this guy doing? Is this real? There's no way. There's no way this guy was playing Bonk Wizard with 7 strength. Is this real? What is this guy doing? Why would he do that? That makes no sense. And that's with the orc skin. That's with +1. What is he doing? That's so weird. I have to fix that. That's like that's not usable. I can't play wizard with 7 strength. Let's use like the padded tunic maybe. Padded tunic with like knowledge maybe. Knowledge, action, speed. Two knowledge, 2 vigor, 2 armor. That's pretty good. Right. I cannot believe that guy was running that. And then yeah, he doesn't even have fizz power on the staff. He doesn't even have it here. Yeah, I'm gonna grab fizz power on the staff too. I know. I'm sitting here trying to like do all this work to play this kit, and he built like the most garbage wizard kit I've seen. It's that's so funny. It's just the strength. All the other gear is fine. It's just like that. Like it's like I don't know. It's funny. All right, I don't know. Actually, that is a pretty good kit. I should probably... Wait. Unique staff is 10 damage, right? I think it is. How much do you think fizz power on this is? Oh, wait. That's actually not that expensive at all. Wait, that's great. Screw it. We'll, yeah, we'll just run this. Or... yeah, we'll run this. That's fine. Actually, 8 fist power. I don't even wait. I don't even have to run the padded. I can run the adventure tunic. That's actually enough. That's +8. That's enough. That works. Cool. All right. Not like I need fist. It's not like I need the strength except for when the staff is out. I don't need it for the book, right? Yeah, it seems fine to me. I'm gonna try haste, I think. I don't use haste a lot when I do wizard builds, but I'm gonna do it this time. For fun. Alright, let's buy our campfire kits. Hopefully they're not expensive. Yeah, they're pretty cheap. Cool. Okay. Let's see if we can make this work. Oh, what other quests did I have to do? For Goblin? Just survive? Ah, that's fine. I can do that. I'll just do that on my own. Did I get the ears? Yeah, I just bought them. I gave up. I just wanted to be done leveling up the wizard. I really do not particularly enjoy. Wizard's probably my least favorite class to level up in the game. Even Rogue is more enjoyable. Honestly, it's just not fun. So I just bought them. I just did it the lazy way. This kit's actually lacking a lot of stuff. It's lacking action speed as well. Yeah, this kit might... Okay, well, the centipede is super bugging right now. 5 blue pots? I don't need 5. I have arcane shield. Yeah, with arcane shield, I'm like we're good. We're chilling. Oh yeah, his cap too. I gotta freaking add magic damage to his cap as well. Forgot about that. I mean, of course. It's like, oh, I'm done the quest. Here, let me loot 1 goblet and get an ear instantly. You know, that's just really how this game is, huh? Is that what it is? It's just... Doesn't even surprise me. So typical. Won an entire match getting 0 ears and I loot 1 goblin on my next. It's funny. I should probably be looting ears though to sell them on the market. This is kind of just like free money. You know what I think is kind of underrated for Wizard? Explosive bottles. You can throw an explosive bottle on the ground and create like an area that the other person can't push. It actually works out, I think, better than people give it credit for, honestly. Like, they're not like OP or anything, but they're not bad. They're kind of okay. just heard like someone shift the potion around. Oh, right. Free buff. Did I not? I swear I heard someone moving a potion, but maybe I'm crazy. I must be, I guess. Fireball should create an explosive bottle effect. I mean, maybe. Probably be too strong for trios, though. Is Wiz still rough? I mean, I think so, but I wanted to play it anyway. Wizard's one of the few classes that miraculously did not get nerfed last patch. Which is shocking because usually Wizard gets a nerf every patch. It feels like it, at least. Yeah, no nerfs this time, so this is our chance. Everybody else got weaker, so maybe we can actually do something. Oh. I mean, for me personally, Lunatic, I'm just using this game to bridge the gap while I wait for Mistfall Hunters beta that's coming out in June. I plan to sink a lot of time into that game as long as the game doesn't flop, so. Wait, how did he end up down there? Wait, what happened? I don't understand. How did he end up down there? Yeah, wait, I'm genuinely I just don't get it. Where's the other guy? That was one of the silliest kills I've gotten in a while. That was that was something, alright. Think they nerfed Seer in Mistfall? I hope so. They were like broken. Yeah, I would hope so. Is this one of those like rogues sitting on the other side of the doors? Somehow that didn't break, huh? I was right. He was just sitting there in this, but now I have to campfire again because I dared to cast 2 fireballs. So, yeah, wizard life. Wizard life. This truly is the reason that Wizard is so painful in solo. Every time you cast like one spell and you have to sit there and campfire, putting yourself at risk of third party is not great. Not great. No, Seer was overpowered. It wasn't just, no, it wasn't Blasphemer. It was actually, it's Seer. If you don't know how strong Seer was, you didn't see like good Seers play the game. They were almost unkillable in gear. Like you actually could not touch them. It was insane. It was actually like very silly how strong it was. Mercenary didn't even get a chance to play the game, I'm pretty sure, at a certain point during like the top of Seer, unless the Mercenary was running the 100% block build. That is like the exception. Wait, I goofed up, apparently. Yeah, I actually goofed up. I didn't think, maybe through the damn wall? That's crazy. Yeah, I had a plan there, and it, like, actually didn't work out how I was hoping it would work out. Yeah, that plan did not work. The run around that pillar actually screwed me pretty bad. I had a whole plan there. I don't know exactly what it was, but it wasn't that. Honestly, he was like landing shots I wasn't expecting him to hit, and then I wasn't like prepared with Ignite, so I actually couldn't fight him. Something like that. I'll try that again. Reset. Misc Hunter was actually too skill-based. That's why they made it easier in the last update. The closed test was like easier for new players to get into. Misfall was like too punishing for casuals or people learning the game. So they toned it down a little bit. The stamina system was really punishing. I should have blew the door with the fireball. Actually, my own fault. Alright. Got him on the second go. I can kill rangers, but the first iteration of that fight, I actually played it terribly, so. Good gear, too. Oh, wow. Oh, man. A lot of gear. All right. We need to figure out what we're grabbing. I don't even know. I gotta keep an eye on that timer. Nice aimbot. Thanks. Appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, we're perfecting that for 4 years now. Just don't tell anybody I have it. We are a little secret. How am I gonna loot this place? I don't even know. I'm not even sure. I can't spend too long here, though. I think I leave those gloves. Yeah, I gotta leave this other shit, too. Dang. That's fine. This is good. Is that 2 damage or 1? It's 2. I don't have time for this. We just need to go. I want to use that elevator, and it's... or the portal if it leaves. I know. So much loot and no place to put it. Doesn't that suck ass? Doesn't that suck, man? I'm kind of thinking invisibility is better than haste, by the way. I don't feel like haste is actually doing a whole lot for me. I feel like I'd rather have the invisibility for, like, closing the gap on rangers when they can't see me. I think that would be better. I mean, claiming that Dark and Darker is not a skill-based game would be a little bit disingenuous, I would say. This game clearly has a level of skill to it. That was a very good game. Good profit. That went from a, oh shit, I'm going to die for sure, to actually turning it around on that wizard, on that ranger. Cool. You know what I should do, since I'm not really doing the quest anyway? I should sell my quest stuff now, while everybody's trying to, like, do them. Because this stuff later becomes virtually worthless. Yeah. 1,000 gold for a bug shell. Yep, I freaking had a feeling. Yeah. This is, like, the best time to sell this shit. Because it will only go down in price, I'm pretty sure. I would much rather have the gold for this stuff. Three pages to the trader? Wait, what do you mean? Oh! Wait, they did add another page to the trader. Wait, that's new. They didn't even say anything about it. They just did it. Alright. Yeah, I didn't even realize. Well, that's kind of nice. 2 pages has always been kind of small. Cool. I'm not gonna complain about that. I'm fine with it. Sure. It's fine with me. Oh, right. Diamonds can't be used to trade for other jewels anymore. So diamonds are, like, kind of useless in the low grades, like greens. There's no use. Imagine if Dark and Darker has had crossplay. I think Dark and Darker releasing on console would have been very, very good for the game. I think that's like an obvious thing to say, but the fact that we don't have access to, you know, the fact that console doesn't have it definitely feels like kind of bad. Wow, those sold? Oh man, that's insane. I didn't know the glasses were so expensive. I'll take it. Oh, yeah, I want to trade out Invis too. Okay, yeah, this should be good now. I think just having access to Invis as like your, that's basically your escape card, just feels too good not to have it, from my experience. Finally, Bonk Wizard. It has been a hot minute since I played Bonk Wizard, hasn't it? How long has it been? Not even sure. I think I haven't, I don't even know. A long time. A very long time. You don't like different rarity of healing items? Why? What do you mean? Well, the healing item rarity of magic pots is irrelevant, really. Gray pots are actually kind of best over because they last longer, so you can pre-pop before fights. You don't really want higher rarity pots for the most part, and then it just kind of gets annoying in your inventory. Yeah, for bandages, the rarity matters a lot. For pots, I feel like it's pretty menial. I don't ever worry about higher than red pots for high kits. But for high kits, like, you need at least, like, green bandages or higher. You can get it from the alchemist a little bit, I just haven't leveled it up. You know, I think part of the reason that so many people do not like playing Wizard in solo, well, on top of all the other shit that Wizard has to deal with, is it requires so much gear to play, and I feel like a lot of people have a hard time running gear like this on a normal game, because, like, if you're not geared to the teeth on Wizzy, like, you're just not it. Like, it's, you know, you're just weaker than other classes, you know? At least for solos. So, you really have to be geared to the teeth to be able to compete. But once you're geared, like, it actually gets pretty decent. It's just, that's, like, the big issue. But a lot of people, like, are not able to build, like, full purple legendary kits every game they play, you know? Kind of makes sense as to why they're struggling so much. Well, yeah, I mean, Squire is just abysmal as well. That's, like, it's, like, super, super bad. Squire Wizard barely even has the ability to kill people. It's kind of sad. What does my staff have? It has 8 fizz power because my strength is at 7. So it makes me neutral on strength, which is exactly where I need to be for Wizzy. The person who I stole this kit from did not build any strength. So I bought a staff to make up for his kit, basically. Oh, shoot. Alright. I'm hoping I don't run into a rogue. That would be the end of me, most likely, is if I get landmined. So. Keep an eye on that. Wizzy not so good at defending themselves in a landmine spot. Wizard needs a lot of casting speed to feel nice. It's actually why I run quick chant. Because it's kind of hard to build enough knowledge with a bonk build. It almost feels like quick chant is required. Forgot lockpicks. I really should have those, especially since I can open golden ones to get the mystic gems. Although looting mystic gem on wizard is very questionable, because it puts me in a really shitty spot. Dude, that halberd range is so insane. That range on the halberd is so crazy. That weapon is definitely still good, by the way. Anyone saying the halberd is like bad now is definitely on some freaking some shit for sure. It is still very, very strong. Thing's range is absurd. I'm supposed to campfire, but there's like no safe place to campfire unless I run all the way to the jump spot. I guess that's what I have to do. We're gonna have to run to the jump spot, yeah. The only place that I can do it that's like definitely safe. Oops. I know. Halberd got a whopping 2 damage nerf. It's probably, yeah. The halberd is probably still just like the current meta. It's like the range, the attack pattern, the range, the parry is like a double hitter. Everything about the halberd is just super, super good. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I didn't know that skeleton was there. It was so dark, I thought he turned off the lights. Freaking had that fighter too, man. Just that the halberd reach got me, man. Where did that fighter go? I don't know. Ranger needs the same gear as Wizard? No, no, Ranger does not need as much gear as Wizard does, I think. I just lost half my HP. I just lost half my health from one hit. Oh my god. I see the halberd has been nerfed. I have 160 health, by the way. Bad. That halberd nerf is going crazy, fellas. Glad they nerfed it by 2 damage. Oh my goodness gracious, dude. What are we even doing, man? 2 damage nerf. What were we thinking? I don't know. No idea. Oh. What? What? No, where'd he go? What happened? Was he low? Where did he go? I don't know what happened to him. I don't know what to say. I don't know what happened. Alrighty. I don't know what to say. Okay. Sure, I guess. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I mean, what can I even say after that? I know, I was gonna say, yeah, now we have to nerf the magic staff damage by 2. Well, you also have to keep in mind, the magic staff requires Ignite to be currently active, which means that you're very susceptible to getting jumped, where the halberd does not have to worry about that. And the halberd range is like 5 times the length of the magic staff. So, I mean, remember, he did half of my HP in 1 hit, so he's doing roughly the same damage that I am. But his weapon does not require a spell to work, and does way more range. Does that kind of, does that seem like a fair thing to say? You know? Like, yeah, we killed him in 2 hits, but like, he also could have easily killed me in 2 hits from a longer range, you know? Because I think I got double headshot. I think that's why he fell so quick. I mean, if we're being real, I still think the halberd is a really, really good weapon. I don't think him dying there signifies that the halberd is bad or something. I'm sure some of you are like ready to start typing it. See, halberd's fine. You killed him, right? He also had a blue halberd, and I have like, and I have a unique staff as well, so that makes a little bit of a difference too. It's actually a big difference if you had a unique halberd. Firewalls to do with half his health. Yeah, but in solos, if you get jumped, you don't have time to use the fireball is the problem. That's the thing. Trio Wizard is great. Wizard is not a weak class in teams, but in solo, it's so easy to get jumped on by another player. Like, let's say, for example, that fighter with a halberd is sitting behind a corner, and I run past him, and I just don't see him until it's too late. I can't run, because the halberd reach is too long. He'll out-damage me, because I don't have Ignite up, and he's too close, so I can't cast spells. Like, there's a very big weakness that Wizard has that, like, halberd fighter does not have to worry about, and that's, like, a big part of it. Being able to be ready to go right now versus having to prepare by buffing or casting spells is a big difference in solos. very, very different. I look at it that way, at least. I still consider halberd... I mean, halberd still seems to be, like, one of the best weapons in the game. I don't know. Sure feels like it. I mean, keep in mind, his hit me for half health, and I have 160 health, and I guess my PDR is a little low, but I have a lot of HP. I don't know. Hey SWAT, how you doing, man? Yeah, I'm doing good. We're trying out Wizard for the first time during the swipe. Wizard becomes way more playable once you unlock like market gear and stuff. Well, let's consider it this way. So, every single weapon in the game for two-hander has been nerfed to 70%, which means that weapons like double axe or battle axe or whatever have also received the blanket nerf. So, what is halberd doing worse from last patch that makes it suddenly not meta? Well, they only nerfed it by 2 damage. Like, I promise the halberd doing 2 less damage is still gonna be more meta than, like, a battle axe. Because all two-handers got the blanket nerf. So I feel like the nerf is fine, but I don't think it really changes things to a big extent, I think. And you're welcome to disagree with that if you want. That's just kind of my own thoughts on that. Double axe does as much damage as the halberd does even after the nerf. I mean, yeah, but the double axe is like bad. That is the problem. The double axe's attack pattern just is not very good feeling, I feel like. Got like its own like separate issue. I'm just curious. I want to see what this guy's gear looked like. We're past the Squire point at this point. I'm just gonna start. Gotta fix up this kits eventually. I could sell it for money, right? I forgot that's a thing. So funny. Yeah, so this guy has 150 health. Oh. Okay. So let's back up here. The reason he died so quick to my staff is because he's rocking 1% magic damage reduction. 1%. You can't even feel bad for him for dying because he's not running any MDR. He doesn't have a dark plate chest piece. He's running full plate. Like, of course he's gonna get 2-tapped. He has no magic resist. Yeah, I don't feel bad for this at all. That's not even magic staff OP. It's this guy's kit is bad. Look at this. Of course he's gonna get instantly killed by magic. I mean, what do you expect? I mean, like, yeah, I mean, he has no resistance whatsoever. I was wondering, because he died a lot faster than I was expecting. All he needs is dark plate armor. Like, that alone would give him at least 15. Imagine if he had 15 reduction instead of 1. He might actually have survived those 2 hits, but we'll never know because he wasn't running it, but, you know. Yeah, that's his own fault. He's building for, like, no magic users, basically. So that's 100% on him. I don't know if that's true, Volgoon. I played halberd yesterday for hours, and it seemed pretty good to me. Unless you think that my skill at halberd was high, but I barely used the halberd. I think it was just really good. To be fair, you haven't seen a single magic user except 1 cleric? Well, let's think. What have I seen today? I've seen 2 clerics, 1 smite DP, 1 smite judgment. I would consider those magic, because smite. I saw 2 wizards, bonk wizards. I think it was the same guy, though, so we could kind of call it 3. What else have we seen, caster-wise? Wait, have we seen a single warlock? We saw 1 warlock, I think. Not a lot. We saw, oh, and 1 sorcerer. 1 sort, too, that we killed. You are right, though. There's not a lot of casters right now. So, I guess it kind of makes sense. You know, not tomorrow, but maybe if I can have enough success with wizard over, like, the course of whatever, maybe I can, maybe we can actually make a wizard video. I haven't made a wizard PvP video in a while. I have a few clips already, so that I could maybe use to make one, but I don't think I have enough yet, so... Forget, yeah, it's Tavern Master. It would be fun to make another wizard video. I feel like I don't make a lot of them nowadays. You wish Invis Rogue was gone, you play non-Invis Rogue and felt competent, and then once it nerfed, you feel like you're forced to play Landmine again? Yeah, I'm with you there. They need to rip the band-aid off, remove Rogue invisibility completely, and stop nerfing Rogue because of invisibility. I think it's dumb game design to balance Rogue purely based on one singular skill being Landmine. Just buff Rogue and make it strong without invis, and then you're like... I feel like that's the right way to do it at this point. Because clearly Iron Mace, like... It's like they don't want to nerf Rogue invisibility, but, like, they're willing to nerf everything else about Rogue to ruin the class unless you play invisibility. It's, like, it's really weird, the way that they're doing that. I don't, like, entirely agree with it myself. Yeah, I'm a little bit unsure about what's going on there. It's just Bender. It's funny. Man, German Boo is really not a very meta helmet, is it? They are, like, completely dirt cheap. Like, don't even have a real cost to them. Blue plate pants are worth more. That's so funny. It's so weird. I wonder if fighters are buying more agility gear because of the Swift perk nerf. I wonder. Possible. Could be the case. Agility's better in general than last swipe. I mean, yeah. I just didn't realize that people were building it again. You sold 3 agility, 2 action speed, plate pants for 10k. I feel like you should just be happy you got 10k out of it, to be honest. I would just be happy that you got 10 and just be done with it. I wouldn't worry about what you could have got for something you already sold. No real point in that, I think. Get your first artifacts? I have no idea. I don't know what artifacts are currently going for. You're gonna have to go to the trade chat and then look for what other people are selling their artifacts for. Yeah, I can't help you with selling artifacts. Sorry. I don't know. I don't even have an idea of what I could even give you. No clue. I got a few jewelry pieces from centipedes, yeah. I got like 2 blue rings and 1 purple neck. I've heard that apparently centipedes cannot drop higher than purple jewelry. So that's something to kind of keep in mind if you're farming them. You can't get legendaries out of them, from what I've been told. So my TP really doesn't need a nerf. It works for 6 seconds with a 40-second cooldown, and it has like 4 or 5 class counters. Ranger, Forceful Shot, Sorcerer, Wizard. Warmaul Barb actually does pretty well against it as well. Any casters, any range, just counters it. Cutthroat Rogue also counters it. It has a ton of counters. And then again, you can just kite it out for 6 seconds as well. I definitely don't think it's in broken territory. It's good, but I don't think it's broken. Not with a 40-second cooldown, it's not. I guess we're looting goblin ears and selling them until they go down in price. For 200 a piece, like I'll actually loot them. High enough. Oh, alright. Don't know how you missed dodging that place, but... Need to go to Goblin Caves? You gotta get those 200 gold ears, man. Bug shells also are selling for 1,000 gold. So, those, death beetles, always make sure you're looting those as well. They're both worth it. Heal. Actually, there's a healing shrine. Could run and use. It's probably quicker. That fight went pretty well, I would say. That's kind of what it looks like against BDR fighters, generally speaking. I think the explosion hit actually did more damage than he did. I think it, like, rebounded into me. Oh my god. Oh my god. What? We need to leave right now. We need to go. Oh my god. It is time to leave. For sure. Okay. Let's, okay, wait, we need to figure out where the heck we're going. Where are we going? Elevator? Hopefully it just comes quick. That is really, really good here. I don't think I've even seen legendary rings. Oh shit, there's a... there? I can't tell. Oh shit. Nope. Nope. We're going this way. Nope. I am not risking this. Now I just gotta get out alive, yeah. I could take the red. Is this one of those times that I actually take red portal? I think we take the red. We should definitely secure loot. It's a big risk trying to take a blue at this point. Yeah, highwayman for sure. Or expressman, whatever. Well, that's most of it. Cool. That is, that fighter's kit, legitimately, if I was playing, like, Barb, I think he would have just dumped it. Like, I think he would have just dumpstered me. That's crazy. Man. Well, you know, every kill we get is one step closer to making a wizard video. Did I ever make a wizard guide? I'm actually trying to remember if I made a wizard guide last month with my other guides. I don't think I did. I think I might have left wizard out. Let me see. Wizard. I made cleric, fighter, warlock, sorc. Oh my god, I didn't make a wizard guide. We're due for a new... Yeah, we're due for a wizard one, huh? Well, shit. Alright. I'll see if I can make that work. And didn't they add, like, more nightmare mobs down here or something? I think they did. Oh, I should campfire real quick. Yeah. Do that real quick. Oh, you think someone's bossing? We could counter boss. Be cool with that. I don't mind, like, risking... This longsword's good, but... I got the important stuff out already. All you play is wizard? I like wizard, I just haven't played it in a hot minute. But I mean, we're getting some pretty good games, so might be able to, you know, do something with that. Again, don't expect a video like tomorrow, but yeah, maybe we'll yeah, maybe I'll consider that. Last season, melted pickheads, I think, ended up going up in price for a while because of the quest, so it might be worth storing one of those. Meditate versus Arcane Shield for Bonk. Wizard should always have gear, so Arcane Shield is what you should be using. If you're playing Wizard, you really need to have gear. It's just kind of how the class operates. If you really just don't have any gear, I would highly recommend getting some, I guess. I don't know what to say. You need gear to play Wizard. You need it. It's not like, it's not an option. The class just doesn't work without gear. It's just not. Just, you know. I don't know. I wish I had like an actual like answer for you, but I'm telling you, man, I really don't feel like Wizard is worth playing unless you have high gear. You're good at it? You just like to play? Yeah. Well, hey, you know what? If you can make Wizard work in low gear, then props to you. Because I cannot play low gear Wizard. It's just not. I can do full blues. Like, full itemized blues is fine in norms, but, like, if I'm in high roller, like, I need to have, like, gear along to help, like, it's just too much without it. Yeah, honestly, I know it's like sounds dumb, but if you want to play Wizard, I really feel like farming gold on a different class is better, and then feeding, like, that's what I do. I feed my gear from like Barb and Cleric and Fighter and all that, you know, everyone that I play. I feed my Wizard with those kits, you know, or the gold, whatever. I love playing Wizard, but I cannot stand playing low gear Wizard. It is so unfun. I can't do it. Just not enjoyable for me. That's not dead, right? No, that's not dead. Wait. No, I had to double check. I didn't think it was, but just in case. I was hoping a boss counter while I was down here, but that is clearly not going to happen. It's fine. Oh, we'll just take the blue. Get out of here. Yeah, it's fine. I only took the red just to secure that loot anyway. Oh, I tried the new Overseer? You mean the new boss, like, attack in Inferno? No, I have not tried that. Why, have you tried it? I want to check this guy's kit real quick on my fighter, because I think this guy was doing the same thing the other guy was doing. I think that guy had, like, no magic resistance, which is why he died so fast. I'm gonna just sell this gear real quick. Yeah, most of this is garbage, right? Yeah. Yeah, those boots are okay. I can hold on to those. Wait, did I forget to loot the helmet? Wait, where'd the helmet go? Wait, did I not loot it? Or am I tripping? Did I, like, loot the body and just not grab the helm? Or something? I guess so. I also just forgot it somehow. I don't know. I mean, I must have. I don't see it. You did not loot the helm? Ah, okay. I did not notice that. Yeah, I didn't realize. Oops. Well, minor mistake. Whatever. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. I'll have to... Well, it's fine. We'll just for the sake of looking at what his magic resistance was. Yeah, so his magic resistance was under 10%, unless, like, maybe... No, it's probably less, because my Crusader helm has magic resistance on it. Dude, I'm telling you, I think his MR was, like... I think his MR was, like, 1% or something. Dude, these fighters are just playing really bold. Bold as in, like, not worrying about, like, they're not worrying about magic resistance. It's crazy. I'm just punishing them. I'm like the lone wizard, you know? You know, outside of the physical strength that this guy built, I think this guy's kit is pretty decent. I kind of like the fast movement speed he's going for, and then just, like, build a bunch of health. His action speed's, like, kind of bad, but it's working out pretty well, I think. Can't complain. Well, yeah, well, that makes me wonder, right? So, these fighters that are running around in really crazy plate gear, are they just not running into sorcerers and wizards ever? Or or what, right? Like, I don't understand what's happening. I just don't get it. I don't understand. But this build is actually working. I mean, we've gotten quite a few kills already today with this build, so I don't know. I mean, at the rate we're going, like, I think a wizard video's in the future, fellas. I think we're on the way, I think. I didn't think I would say that after rating wizard the worst class in the game last time we did a tier list, but I mean, you know, it's just sometimes it just works out. What's my will at, by the way? 25. All right, our will's actually pretty okay with this kit too. Well, yeah, when I build wizard kits, I usually build like Regal Gambeson and Heavy Leather Leggings, and I try to go for like 40 PDR. But this guy's just building for nothing but health instead. But he's like I'm 304. 304 is fast. That's why I got away from that ranger earlier. And then I was able to come back and kill him because like my speed is so fast, you know? Hey, fellas here. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. I don't know. Yeah, it's not the same way I would normally build a kit, but it's working, so it must not be that bad, right? That's what I'm kind of leaning towards. Man, how much is this coif worth? There's no other 3 strength, 3 vigor coifs, but like sorcerers usually don't care about strength vigor as a stat. So I don't even know how much that would be worth. It's very niche because there's not really very many people running. I don't know. Druid? Oh, wait, it's not. Oh, I actually, for some reason, I thought that was sorcerer only. I wasn't thinking about the other classes. Okay, that's probably worth a good bit then. Also, it's a high luck roll too. That actually might be worth a lot of money. Okay. So knowing that, maybe we should actually set this to something high. Because there's no others on the market that has my stats. Damn. Can I get away with selling it for like 4 or 5k? Because these other ones aren't selling. That makes me a little bit unsure. I might just do 4k. I'd be happy to get 4, really. I just feel like it's going to be a really slow sell. So, it's fine. Yeah, undoubtedly it's good. I just, I feel like it's just going to take a while to get out. That's all. I actually have so much health that I really should have a surgical kit with me. I'm not used to like needing surge kits for wizard. Usually it's better to just heal, but yeah, in this case, it would actually be kind of helpful. We're like nearing like higher end like fighter health. Where do I want to go? I'm gonna go this way. How many was so much bigger but no strength? I didn't build this kit. I stole it from someone, but the answer is just that all the gear is bigger. That's it. There's no strength here except for the staff. But my staff gives me 8 strength, so it doesn't matter. I'm not losing any physical damage with this kit. It's fine. Yeah, you would never want to run 7 strength. Like, legitimately, you would always want to build some. Always. Got legendary boots with 3 dex, 3 strength. Well, that's good alone, honestly. Just getting 2 3 rolls on a legendary is pretty solid. The real money though is getting 3 3 rolls on a purple. If you do that, like you're getting a big payday. Okay. Alrighty. You got the parry tank off, it was too late. Okay, let me campfire real quick. Doesn't scale strength, scale max HP. Yeah, but it's really minor. That's kind of debatable. I think it's fine. It's not really enough that you have to worry about it, I think. Was he Squire? Yeah. Alright. It is so weird how many players I'm seeing in my games that are all like running in Squire gear. It's I don't know, a little surprising. Like I don't know, I feel like gear is so easy to get right now. Like you can go to the market and buy like a singular blue or legendary weapon for like 100 gold. It's nothing. Like the cost of the entry fee of High Roller is the same cost of getting a legendary weapon for your kit. And like Squire with a legendary weapon is way better than Squire, period. Right? It's just weird. You know? Surprising. Yeah, well my gear fear has long since disappeared in this game, so I don't feel like I have any of that anymore. It's been a long time since I was like scared of losing my gear. Maybe I'm a little cautious with artifacts, but I'm pretty aggressive, really. You know, it's kind of like Rust in a way. The way that you snowball in Dark and Darker is not by hoarding all of your guns in your base. It's by using your guns to snowball and to earn more loot because of the fact that you have guns, right? I feel like that's something that a lot of the community just doesn't understand. So they just sit there and hoard all their shit and stash, and as a result, they lose so much more money by like not using their gear. The gear fear is like very crippling for sure for gameplay. Think of it this way. Let's say you're in a game in Squire and you fight a guy that is super geared, full legendary. Say he has a 30,000 gold gear value, okay? And you get him one shot away from dying. Let's say he has like 20 health or something. At that health rate, you know that if you had better gear, he would have been dead. So effectively, you choosing to not run gear has lost you 30,000 gold. Because if you had the gear, you would have won the fight. You know what I mean? That's how I look at it. Opportunity cost, or whatever word you want to, whatever word it is. He's so low. Oh my god, he's so weak. Am I lower than he is? I'm wondering now. Of course the goblin hits me. I was gonna say, am I lower? Like, I feel like I should be about the same. I hit him like crazy there. Hit him like 1,000 times. Weird. Very, very strange that he did not, like, I don't know. I don't know how low he was, but I hit him, I feel like I hit him 1,000,000 times. Yeah, he got that one ice bolt, and that, like, screwed everything up. Yeah, for sure. I actually don't like ice bolt. I feel like it's not reliable enough. Like, if he doesn't land the headshot there, like, he probably just dies. I feel like zap is more consistent. I should have actually zapped him there. That was probably my big mistake. I 100% should have used zap. My own fault, though. I wish they actually had real cams in this game to see. I want to see the fight from his perspective. I want to see, like, what he actually had. Because I know he had to be low. And I hit him with an explosion with, like, 3 fireballs. Crazy he was even still alive. You know? And of course, he's like sitting up top, so I can't even like push him up there because it's a huge disadvantage. Unless he doesn't magic bot, then I just gain an advantage. Dead. God, that damn ice bolt, man. It's so hard to melee a wizard with this kit. Fuck me, man. Yeah. I guess I'm just, maybe this kit just isn't good against wizards. I feel like I just can't melee him. It sucks. I feel like I had him so low multiple times and it just didn't matter. I think his casting speed's faster too. Yeah, that's always kind of been like a problem with Bonk Wizard, is like caster wizard feels better because he's like more tailored towards casting. And I can't actually melee that. Damn, that sucks. Not really much I can do about it, though. Yeah. Caster Wizard is good against Bonk Wizard. It's just that no one really plays Caster Wizard, so it usually doesn't matter. To be honest, I don't even know how he's... I don't know where the Landmine Rogues are, because I haven't seen any yet today, but I know that Landmine Rogue is, like, definitely still really strong. Very weird. But yeah, like, his entire kit is built around range weapon casting, and I can't compete with that. So, you know, this is what it is. I mean, I guess if one of my worst matchups is against a caster wizard, I guess I'm in a pretty good spot. I also ran out of magic pots too. I wonder if I should be bringing 6, but that's like so silly because like no one's running wizard, right? Why would I run like extra magic pots against like, it just like, that's just silly, right? I know, that's the problem, right? It's like, okay, my build is bad against pure caster wizard, but we see one caster wizard in 6 hours, so it's like, you just kind of accept it, right? I think that's how you have to look at it. You just accept that it's like that it's an L and you just move on. Maybe I'm supposed to just run away and never fight them and just like reset the lobby, honestly. That might even be better. Funny enough. But I had him so close the first time, I wanted to like try to finish him there. But yeah, I'm just at such a big disadvantage against him. It's a pretty hard fight. It's so in favor of it's so in favor of him there. Tough. Yeah, if you put me in a wizard versus wizard, I would rather be the caster wizard every single time. I would never want to be the melee wizard in a fight like that. For sure. Okay, well, I'll just sock at my own gear because that is absurd. I'm not paying 800 gold for that. Doesn't even make sense. No way the rubies are that expensive. Well, the problem is it's not really feasible for melee wizard to ever melee a caster wizard. It just isn't. You just can't do it. So, like, they just end up just being better than you at... They're better than you at casting because they have, like, real casting perks and not, like, the melee perks, like mastery and whatever. So, like, they're just so much better against you, you know? It's not even close. It's very lopsided in his favor. Kinda just is what it is. Dude, all these necklaces kind of suck. They're all like threes. Like, I don't, like, people are crafting threes and fives for some reason. I don't know why. I don't really want them though. Just buy that one. Yeah, like, all these are kind of bad. I don't really want that either, because I don't want cooldown reduction. Maybe I just socket my own necklace, honestly, at this point. Can I socket any of these? Not really. They're all ruined by their own sockets. I'll just buy this one and just finish it. Be easier. I don't know, it might be more expensive, I don't know, but all of those, like, didn't have the right stats, so. I want armor and action speed. Oh, wait, they nerfed armor on necklace. Do I still want armor? Actually, maybe not. Magic pen's actually kind of underrated. It's kind of nice when you're fighting barbs. I might just leave it. It's fine. I can't craft purple jewelry. I don't have the quest done. Yeah, that's not an option. I'll change the headshot damage and... That's fine. Yep, so I just need to change that and I'm good. Oh, wait, did they nerf magic power? Didn't magic power and fizz power used to be higher than 1 and 2 on rings? I feel like it was. I think they nerfed it. Yeah, that's not even worth it anymore. Stats. They did not buff it. Last season, I think this was 2 to 3, not 1 or not 1 to 2. I'm pretty sure this got nerfed. I'm almost positive. Because I remember having a conversation about it on stream, and I talked about how rings you always want fizz power. I swear it was 2 to 3 unless I'm tripping. I really thought it was. Or 1 to 3, I don't know. I think it was higher though. Headshot damage bonus doesn't do much for me, is the problem. No, I guess it helps the staff. I don't know if that affects the magic damage to the head. That's like one of those things that I don't know. No, I'm telling you guys, I think it got nerfed. I'm pretty damn sure. Like 100% it had to be. Yeah, because yeah, no 100% because pendants didn't have the same fizz power rolls as rings did. It used to be better on necklace, or it was worse on necklace and better on rings. 100% it got nerfed. I know it did. Well, the ring in question already has action speed on it, so that's, you know, it's already done. Max roll was 4 on rings and necklace was 2. Now it's 3 and 3. Oh, so they evened it out then? So technically, it ends up being the same. It's just that it's not lopsided for one piece of gear or the other. Okay. Okay, I gotcha. Noted. Yeah, that wizard kit was very profitable, even if we died. Doesn't really matter that much. We probably killed like 3 or 4 geared players. Definitely Yeah, we had to have left with 4 or 5 geared kits with that one kit, so it's pretty damn profitable, I would say. Can't complain. Yeah, I'm kind of like sitting here debating if I should sell this fighter kit. I feel like I don't really plan to play much fighter right now. Like, I haven't really been wanting to play it, so kind of leaning towards selling this fighter spear. I just don't know if I'm really gonna like get a lot of use out of it. It's expensive too. I could use the money. Oh, not to mention that wizard kit I lost. I didn't even pay for it. It was free. Right, that too. Right. Right. I didn't have to pay a dime because I killed the wizard for that kit, so it was actually free. Right. That's another important thing to keep in mind as well. It's actually all profit because of that. Yeah, there was no cost there. Yeah, didn't think about that. Yeah, these are so expensive. I actually don't really have enough money that I can justify running stuff this expensive. I only have like 7,000 on me total. I try not to like run a kit that would bankrupt me if possible. I like to have like multiple kits ready to go. So that's probably just gonna get sold as well. Yeah, that's like really good. Just let that sell. You like Wizard and you've been playing it. It'd be nice if I did a guide. Yeah, no, I'll probably end up doing a guide for it, I would say. Yeah, that doesn't mean I won't make a guide for it. There's still plenty of good fights that I had that I can showcase, so it's not a big deal. Yeah, it's really fine. Time is it? Actually, it's getting kind of late. I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it there, fellas. So I think the next stream, probably tomorrow, I would assume. I think I'm gonna do a maybe we'll do a wizard stream tomorrow, and we'll try to get enough footage that I can do a like a wizard guide, because I definitely don't think I have enough I don't think I have enough content to make a wizard video yet. So I might need like one more stream of it, I think. I did have wiz videos last season, just not a full guide. Yeah, I don't know if I did any like full beginner guides or not. Although I don't know if I'd call this a beginner guide because we're running like HR gear, so it's more just like a normal guide. But all right, GG's guys, have a good night. I'm gonna go ahead and call it there. If you're on YouTube, if you don't mind liking the video before you go, I appreciate it. Helps the VODs, thanks in advance. If you're on Twitch, drop a follow. And if you want to see more wizard gameplay, maybe we'll do some more of that tomorrow. So, all right, so catch you guys later. All right, have a good night. Peace.